Okay, hold on. Okay, I think my mic is working. Yeah, thank God. And yeah, welcome, Jason. And yeah, and Dot. And yeah, and yeah, exactly. The whole music in the background. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me like set up everything. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, and yeah, also you, Mona. Welcome to the stream. Just gonna. Yeah, I actually just got home, so a bit tired, but at least I'm not like that as tired as usual. But yeah, hold on, let me zoom out. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I don't know if any of you know this girl. It's like a real old OC, so I'm just gonna roll her. So why the hell not? And yeah, Dere, welcome you too. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Yeah. Let's just start. Let's just like cut the bullshit and just start drawing, right? Okay, I'm gonna change the background to like this color first so I can like see the skin color easily. And then what is it? Line. Ruby? No, not Ruby. Just an old OC. Yeah. It's an old, and you know, like you know how like back in the day I used to like to write really cringy what's again works, I guess. Really cringy works. I don't know what to call them, but yeah. Like kinda like novels and stuff like that. You know, kind of like those old, like those beginner Wattpad thingies, you know. But yeah. Okay, I think this should be this color right there, and I'm not sure what color this one is supposed to be. Oh shit, hold on, I think I kinda messed something up, but I'm gonna get back to it later. Okay, it's been so long since I've drawn this girl, so I kind of forgot some of the colors. Also, I may want to like change. Oh my god, I want to switch some of the colors a bit because I know back in the day, right now I'm using the color, like the same colors I used back in the day, back when I was still like learning how to draw. So some of the colors may be a bit, not the best, I guess. Maybe I need to like edit the colors a bit later. Hold on. Oh shit, I can't edit properly. This, yeah. Do any of you ever had that face? Like, I wonder if any of you ever had that face where you like to write stuff. I've also been like thinking of getting back into writing, but like maybe I'll write things like VNs. Also, I actually noticed I missed a lot of lines. Like this is supposed to be a line here. Hold on, let me add that. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, if I recall correctly, yeah, inner shirt is also like green, and then the jacket is black. Yeah. Maybe like, and maybe some of you ever like had those face where you like to make characters. I don't know. I did have that one face. Yeah, kind of grew out of it. But honestly, I really like this character. Just some of the characters I actually really like, so I still keep on drawing them. This one took a long while to design, but I just really like the design, and yeah, good luck. Yeah, thank you. Also, hold on, let me like remove this strings to make it like easier to see. Yeah, there you go. This should be the back. And yeah, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like skin color. So I'm gonna like change it later. Let me guess, Bunny Girl? Yeah. Yeah, and fun, like, hey, is it, like the funny thing is I really don't like bunny girls. The funny thing is I actually really don't like bunny girls. Except for this one, I like this one just cause I really like how I designed her. Not the boy. Actually, I honestly, I mean, she's actually genderless because she's not really, she's an android, so she is like technically genderless. But yeah, I'm a lot of, like, most of the time I'm like not a big fan of bunny girls because I don't know, I just really don't like bunny girls, especially like bunny ears. I'm not a big fan of bunny ears. They look a bit weird. That's why for the bunny ears here, I made it like look really different from not regular bunny ears. Like it actually got like volume to it. It's like really different from regular bunny ears because I'm not a big fan of how bunny ears usually look like. So hey, the more you know about me, I guess. Finally left, I thought those I hate gas. Yeah, oh yeah, that fact about Jason. Yeah, I've heard about that one. That's interesting. Okay, wait a minute. I held back. Yeah, I mean it's yeah, it's you know, I mean it's an old OC. Okay, shut up. It's back in the day when I was still like cringy, I guess. I think I'm just still, yeah. This looks a bit weird. I need to shade this properly later. Yeah. Okay. Now what I don't know is what to color this hammer thing. And yeah, Final, welcome to the stream. How's your day been? And yeah, Toho music as usual. Welcome. How's your day been? Also, I think I'm definitely gonna need to like change the color of the yeah, usually the hammer is like black with like green/red lights, but I think I need to change it because I don't want it to blend with the jacket. Yeah, you know, old design. Like back in the day, I still don't know how to like you know, fix color and stuff like that. So yeah. Oh yeah, you were playing Pokemon. Hey, neat. I still haven't tried like the only Pokemon game I played was Gen 4. But someone traded via Regice level 100 on Wonder Trade? Dang! Okay, what was gonna do? I can't forget what I was gonna do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like just continue with the... I think I'm just gonna start shading for now. I'm gonna remove that first. And go over here, yeah. Shape 1. And yeah, welcome Final. And today I'm just drawing an OC today because I didn't know what to draw today. Let me get a nice color and let's change the thingy to multiply. Yeah, let me see if like this color is good. Hold on. A bit too bright. Let's turn down a bit. Hold on. I don't want to be too bright. Yeah, I can like this. This looks okay. Yeah. I may need to like do some design changes on the fly as well because this because you know, I didn't really like. Last time I drew this character is when I was still pretty shit at drawing, so. And shit at color theory, I guess, so I didn't really pick good colors for this. So I may need to change some colors later. Hold on, wait, what is it? Oh wait, I forgot to change the tolerance to 0. Do this. And yeah, Final. Have you ever gotten through that phase where you like create a lot of OCs? Or might like write a lot of, I guess, I don't know, novels or something. I don't know, like Wattpad stories, you know, cringy Wattpad stories. I can through that phase, although not on Wattpad. Oh shit, I did it on the wrong layer. God damn. Wrong layer. Let's made one in the past. Yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of us like gone through that phase. I don't know how many of you gone through that phase. I definitely gone through that phase. Yeah, it was based off Blaze Blue. Oh, neat. And you used to be a writer. Oh, are you like? Is it like you know, just like quote unquote writer, like you know those you know Wattpad writers, or an actual like? Do you actually like write things that got like you know printed works? But your laptop got corrupted and all the data was gone. Ah, dang. Yeah. I mean, for me, I deleted them myself because really it's just like, oh no, the cringe. Fuck. Not okay. Hold on, be right back. By this, what I need to mute for a bit, so yeah, give me a sec, okay? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. I need to mute for a sec. Yeah, that came in the room. God damn it. Let's see. Let's see what chat I missed. I used to Notepad. For me, I use Word because I used to use Notepad, but it's hard to like do a lot of formatting stuff on Notepad, so I switched to Word. But yeah, I also didn't do Wattpad because I don't back in the day I don't want to like you know get people's grease onto my written works. So yeah, and hold on. Okay, what is it? You wrote about the swordsman in a really dated society. Swordsman's village was under control by humanoids who used this village as slave society. Interesting. Who here likes a good game of chess? I mean, I played chess a bit, not that much. I only played like with back in the day with friends. Didn't really play much. Not really know some advanced tactics. Also, I think really slowly. So dang, this wasn't trained for many years in secret, hoping to break the hold of the humanoids who had occupied the village. Sounds interesting. Like, do you still have like copy of it? Cause I'm interested. Although if it's cringe, then if you don't want to show it, then it's completely fine as well. I know some like some of us are like some of our old works are like super cringy, so yeah. As for chess, I don't really play chess much. I only play it like with friends occasionally. And I'm really bad at it. I'm only good at shit talking while playing. And even if that resistance with other to overthrow quote-unquote Emperor Ratsack, the leader of Iron Humanoids, with he killed the leader with hive mind broken, the Iron Humans left defenseless. They were easily taken care of and fled the village. Also, I'm getting like some frame drops every now and then. I hope it's not like too problematic. Let me check. 1% drop frames. That's not bad. That's normal. I'm not sure why, but sometimes my phone kind of like buffers the replay on my phone, because I do a replay on my phone while drawing. Story was placed by classmates. Oh, that's neat. Oh, yeah. Also, like, show the thingy on, show the thing on class. That's neat. And yeah, welcome, Dev. And yeah, it's okay if you want to lurk. Feel free to lurk. Thank you for lurking. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, okay, it's okay. Sorry if I kind of got silent earlier for a bit, because I was like, my parents suddenly came for some reason. I don't know why. I told them to not come randomly. But yeah, tell my silly story in small passage while I'm at it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. For me, I usually like just keep my stories to myself, because I'm those kind of like I get anxiety, okay? So yeah, I usually keep it to myself. I usually rotate the first person perspective of this sportsman. Neat. What? I wanna shit. Oh god. I mean, if you need to shit, then please shit. I don't want you to shit yourself, alright? Shit on stream. Yeah. Shit stream, it's content. Oh god. Right now, I'm not sure what to talk about right now. Like, dang, I kind of forgot. I forgot my topic, because like I got like an interruption earlier, so I kind of like forgot my topics. God damn it! Need to like recollect my thoughts. I really need to recollect my thoughts. This sucks. Anyways, I've settled that. Next year's Thursday, I'm gonna fill the Thursdays with Mad Father. So yeah, that's neat. I know like some of you requested Mad Father, right? So yeah, we're gonna play Mad Father on Thursday. And as for like next Sunday drawing may be like like Han but in a really questionable outfit. Requested by Jason. I haven't started the sketch. I hope it will turn out well. Wait, this is Mad 2? Wait, this is like the second method? Was it? This is the second. This is the second Mad Father, and no, it's not. Don't worry, it's not. It's not horny. It's just questionable in the sense of not horny. I swear. I swear, it's not horny. In fact, I actually draw something similar. In fact, I actually draw something similar when I was still in high school. Some of you may know the picture I'm talking about. It's in the art section, I think, on Discord. Another questionable outfit. No worry, it's not. I assure you, it's not. Yeah, it's very cute. Trust me, it's very cute. It's like super cute, like questionably cute. It's like with so many frills and pink. So yeah, don't worry. It's just questionably cute. Not questionable in the lewd sense. Oh, come on. Come on, chain chomps are cute. Oi. Chain chomps are cute. Change my mind. Now that you say it, what if I draw like chain chomp? How am I gonna draw that? I have no idea. That is so weird. It's a horrible. Nah, that's a horrible idea. Why did I think about that? Nah. I don't even know how I'm gonna draw like chain chomps. I mean, I mean, don't get me wrong, I can draw chain chomps, but how am I gonna draw chain chomp Han? I don't know. But chain chomps are super easy to draw. Come on, it's just a ball and a chain. Yeah, balls and chains. It's super easy to draw. Please don't try. Brother Melvin saved his village from the occupation of the Arnit. Even though he found himself of no use in the village. He was the hero, but he deserves something more to save others. He ventured on becoming a nomad. Interesting. Sounds interesting. Okay. You know, I'm gonna like put this on the the first layer and then like just do another shade layer over here. Yeah. This brace is gonna take a while to shade though. But I like braids. Braids are super cute. I like braids. Also, let's save the picture because I don't want to suddenly crash. Imagine if I suddenly get a blue screen while drawing. Thankfully, I haven't experienced a blue screen while drawing before, but I don't want to test my luck. Okay. Let me adjust this a bit. I've actually been a bit busy these past few days too. So remember last week's drawing, the postal one? I actually haven't finished that. You know how when I said I wanted to render bloodstains and rust? I actually haven't done that, so I can't really upload that picture yet. Dang, I need to finish that really quickly. This past few days I've been pretty busy. Didn't have time to even I can barely finish this sketch in time, the sketch for this gal. Yeah, I think maybe it's like my time management being just me being stupid with time management. Because I am pretty bad at time management. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. Taking care of me like usual. Oh god. I accidentally pressed like Control A and Control X at the same time. Okay, Thus Melvin left his home in the plains of the Gradimala. I don't know how to pronounce that. And traveled to Dual Silo, a town where more events than what he was used to. He was confused at the mannerisms, the accents, and the differences between his home and the town before him. How long did it how long did it took and how long does it did it took to write, and how long is the writing itself? I'm curious. I'm just curious. Because is it just a short story, or is it actually a fully fledged novel? I'm really curious. You have to read this. I mean, feel free if you want, then feel free. If you don't, then it's okay. You don't have to read it. Just find it interesting, because unlike me, I'm really I don't think I want to tell the story that I write long ago because it's cringe, fucking cringe. I may rewrite it though. If maybe if I have the time, maybe I'll get back to writing. Maybe I could rewrite that story. Probably still cringe because I'm not that my writing experience is still I'm still a beginner when it comes to writing, but still. Let me use thingy. Hold on. It took 3 days to on average to write a story. I wrote 4 stories. Oh, okay. You're lucky I'm doing it. I'll be whiny, not talking, but not talking here. It's okay. And what was I gonna talk about again? Oh yeah, and so it's a series of short stories for for Jason, and yeah, losing interest in those kind of stories, yeah, fair. And yeah, welcome there again. Welcome again. Is that your new sub emotes? That's neat. Or is it already there for a while and I just didn't realize because I'm stupid? Don't worry. And it's okay. Not talking is also okay. Okay, if you just feel chilling and just listening, it's also fine. There's nothing wrong in just listening. Sometimes if you want, I can also tell stories to whatchamacallit, Yento, so that you have something to listen to. What stories do I have? And yeah. Oh, you had it from the start. Yeah, I mean, you probably had it for a long time since you got affiliate long ago. Yeah. I should probably make more emotes because I still don't have I need more emotes for like the bit emotes and sub emotes. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I always appreciate lurkers. Even those who never actually like chat here. I also appreciate all of you. Yeah. Because there are people who's just here and like lurking and never chat. Some of this is gonna be like a pain in the ass to color to shade, man. I wonder if I can like do this quick enough. Like half an hour already, man. This is. I hope I can like finish this. Unlike a lot of my wasn't. Yeah, I hope I can finish this. Yeah, Lurkas shrunk together. Melvin eventually, with some difficulty, made it to a tavern. Tavern keeper took pity on his urchin-like appearance and offered him a free meal, seeing how deep he was in town. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. More snippets. That's neat. Are you actually planning to like rewrite it? Just curious. I kinda have like the urge to rewrite the old story I had. Probably change the like every single thing about it because the old plot was horrible. It's super generic. If I'm ever gonna remake it, I think either I'm gonna make a a normal just a text-based thing, or maybe a visual novel, a VN. Because I've been wanting to like get into like Renpai a bit more. Do any of you know how to use Renpai? I know how to use Renpai a bit, but not much because I'm still new to Renpai. I did write it, just not now, though I'm already revamping parts that feel awkward. Ah, okay, neat. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, let's see if I can. Right? Color sim, okay. Let's continue. You wanna read, Helen? Okay, what? Okay, we on reading still. I just had to. I don't want to lurk. Okay, reading still. Intend to write. You wanna read? Read what? Read what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I mean, I usually just read chat. I usually just read chat. You will see. Okay. Is it a yes or a no? It depends. It depends always. To read or not to read. Is a normal story then if it's a normal story then yeah, sure, I'll read some, like, if you get stories. I'll read it for you. A shady patron made his way to Melvin and told him of a way to earn money not far from where Dual Silo was. And hold on, I'm like this. Yeah, and then okay, then let's fucking read. Oh, okay. Remember of gold where the deaths were coming from. Right. Hate Fox in the Sucks by Tarsus. Oh, you're talking about the story time there. Okay, hold on. I don't think I'm gonna wait. Hold on. I don't think I can read like an actual big work for to like wasn't to while drawing. Wasn't wait. The story time over there usually is it's actually like me reading the stories that I have, like, you know, my life stories. Hold on, be right back again. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Someone knocked on my door. And Tongue Twisters. Fox Talks is an amazing book. Is it like a book? Like, is it a whole book? I don't think I can write a whole book while I paid good pointage for this. Don't make me take off your coat. Oh god. Yeah, I mean I can just like tell a normal story, you know? Like normal telling a story. Usually that rhythm is usually what for my life stories. What kind of life story do I have actually? Like usually it's like a curse story time. Let me think. I know I had one. I know I thought of one earlier, but I can't remember which one is it. Hold on, let me check my notes. I'm not saying Andre together. Fine. Let me like. Is it Control F5? Yeah, here you go. Yeah, forgot my key for a sec. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see my notes. Where's my stories? Wheelchair, peeing into what? Fake toilets, stereotype bicycle jousting. Which story should I tell actually? No, this is hard. I mean, I can always retell some stories that I already told before. You probably haven't heard of most of my stories, so yeah, why not? It's like best threat, yeah. Like there is that story of when I. So one day I was with my cousins, right? Yeah, and my cousin peed into the pool. we're in the pool somewhere, and we were like, you know, doing pool stuff, I guess. But then my cousin, for some reason, stood next to the pool and started peeing into the pool. Oh god. Yeah. But yeah, sadly those are like those redeems are like I don't really read a whole book. There's also like there's also this one time where I let me remember clearly. Let me recollect my thoughts. Sometimes my thoughts drift away when someone like interrupts me. There's also this one time where I got down the stairs with a wheelchair. So back in the days, we were like in the hospital. I'm not sure what we were doing at the hospital, but yeah, I was at the hospital and I saw a wheelchair, like, you know, like public wheelchair, I think, or someone's wheelchair just being left there. And then I saw stairs. So you know what happened. Luckily, I'm in the hospital. A really short one where the wild things are. What's that? Is it like another short story from the thing? Because I'm drawing right now. I don't really like I don't want to like stall things. I don't want to stall the things. Which is movie is sad, book is cool. Never heard of that actually. Hold on, is my stream lagging? Sometimes my thingies lag. unless you want to do it like at the end of the stream, then sure. Like at the end of the stream, yeah, I can like do it at the end of the stream. I can always read stuff at the end of the stream, but I'm not sure how long it's gonna take me to finish this. Usually, for me, like drawing takes a while. Also, I really need to think of more stories to tell, because I only got so many stories to tell. Like, yeah. I need to think of other like stories to tell, honestly. Like, I think I've like exhausted my whole list of stories. I actually also got some other notes on my like list of stories, but a lot of them are like not really that interesting. So now that I like actually try to reread it. It's not a series and it's like a page and a half long. Ah, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh god. Oh no. There's definitely a cockroach nest somewhere around there. Hold on, I need to scratch my eye. Yeah, there's definitely a cockroach nest somewhere. Oh god. You need to call an exterminator soon. And hey, did you know? Your PC is actually the perfect habitat for cockroaches. If you ever want to breed cockroaches, your PC get the perfect temperature and topology to breed cockroaches. They're the perfect habitat for cockroaches because they're warm and comfortable for them. So hey, clean your PC regularly if you don't want cockroaches to get in. Yeah, the horror. Okay. Hold on, let me check something. How many frames am I dropping? Okay, still 1%. Okay, that's not... Wait, 4%? That's actually pretty bad, but I hope it's okay. Okay, where else should I haven't did the second shade as well. I'm gonna get to that later. Okay, this one. I'm gonna like do something like this. I'm liking a bit as well, but I'm not sure why. I mean, cockroaches are... yeah, they're disgusting, but you can just like spray stuff at them and they'll go away and die. The scary part is when they actually start to fly. Oh dear lord. Everybody gangsta until the cockroach starts to fly. Don't worry, it's not that cold. It's not that cold in here. Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, hold on. It's Control F. There you go. Get my coat back on. I still really like that. How I can toggle my coat on and off. The original model actually doesn't have this. I actually like figured this out like 2-3 months after I started streaming. Like, I didn't even know I could like toggle things like this. It's really cool. I should also like think of more like more creative redeems actually. What? Do any of you have any like interesting ideas for channel point redeems? Like channel point redeems, yeah, think of some interesting ones, but I prefer ones that doesn't really like take too much time, like things that I can do while doing the main part of the stream. Like I don't want a redeem where I just like go out and touch grass. That's gonna like stall the stream a lot. Yeah. And if you have any ideas, because I can't really think of much. Also, I kind of feel that I'm not that talkative today. Does it seem like that? Yes, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why, but I feel like I'm not that talkative today. I'm not sure why. Maybe because we don't really like go on a weird rant about something like usual. Like usually we go on a weird rant about something, right? Usually it's either me ranting about. I'm not sure actually. What do I rant about usually? I know last time. I remember last time it was like because we played Would You Rather and we started ranting about superpowers. Yeah, art streams, rant streams. Have some decency with that code back on, yeah. I hope my internet isn't having too much problem. Like for me, on my, you know how I usually monitor my stream on my phone? The thingy, the playback on the phone buffers every now and then. So I'm really scared that my internet is actually like having problems right now. But OBS doesn't seem to be dropping much frames. I should get like a better internet connection. I'm gonna make this whole thing blue. I mean green. You know, now that I think about it, like because of the colors that I picked for this character, like mostly green and red. Someone who's like colorblind would see this character as like super plain because it's just like one color. I just realized that. When designing characters, I usually really like to just use a really limited color palette, like use really limited colors. Like for this one, I actually just use 4 colors, just the almost white skin color, and then the black/gray jacket color, and then the green and red for the others. Sure way. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Alright. Yeah. This is a pretty old OC, but I really like the color scheme, the design of the character. So I decided to redraw her. I think I'm just gonna like cheat this because I'm lazy. Also, why did I do this? Hold on, I don't think this should have shadows here. I think that's just me being stupid. Yeah, these things shouldn't have shadows. Maybe soft shade later. Yeah, this character's design is a bit complicated. I hope I can finish this today. Haven't even started on the hammer yet. Excuse me. Recently, I've also been like thinking of trying out different content. Like, I really want to like try, experiment a bit. Try to make some different content. One of the things that I got planned is actually trying to like make D&D content. I'm not sure how that will go, but I could try. Just try, experiment a bit. I also have some other things that I want to experiment with, but I'm not gonna disclose that right now. I think last stream I actually disclosed that I'm gonna try to do some some, you know, NSF was it those edgy game content. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I wanna try to play some edgy games and see how it'll go. But other than that, what? Yeah, I've also been like trying to do. I've been trying to. I want to try to make different kind of content, especially for YouTube. For Twitch, I don't think Twitch is gonna change soon. It's mostly for YouTube. Oops, what the? Hold on. My phone just... Oh wait, it's probably my phone being... Oh wait, my phone just crashed, never mind. Phone just crashed, hold on, I can't really see chat. I can't really see chat, hold on. My phone crashed. I mean, yeah, fair. I mean, I'm using a really old phone right now. My phone is like multiple years old. Yeah, you know how phone companies usually have this like planned obsolescence? Is that what it's called? Like basically the phone is like designed to break after a certain amount of time. Also, okay, I'm back at chat. Did I miss anything? Hold on, let me check if I missed any messages in chat. We'll hate on edgy games. We're gonna go Google instead. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's hilarious, okay? Sometimes it's hilarious for edgy games, and yeah. Edgy games do suck. I also don't play edgy games, so I really wonder how people would react if I play some. It's just experimenting, you know. Like when it comes to doing YouTube stuff, you need to experiment a lot and try new things. You need to be brave enough to try new things. And because I actually still get a lot of opportunities to try a lot of stupid new things, because because I'm still small, I guess. So if I did a mistake, it won't be super devastating. So I am like actually kind of like trying to diversify a bit, try different kinds of things and see which one that does best. Yeah. Hey, yeah, it is like yeah, it is. Yeah, there is like a fine line between bravery and stupidity. Yeah, I also say that a lot, and yeah, I just like to experiment, I guess. See how things will go. I actually got the inspiration from I'm not sure. I kind of forgot who the YouTuber's name is, but I actually got inspiration from them. Like they actually played this. They played edgy games while explaining how your parents will disown you by playing this game. Yeah, I want to try doing something like that. Maybe I could get some funny stuff. And hey, if it didn't turn out good, I can always scrap the recording. Oh yeah, speaking of scrap recordings, I'm also like planning to do this thing where I upload my scrap recordings. Like if you don't know, I actually scrap a lot of my recordings. Like yeah, on YouTube, a lot of the recordings of that isn't really entertaining enough for my standards. I scrap a lot of my recordings because they're shit. I'm planning to actually release them on a private playlist so that all of you can check it out if you want. Make one mistake, that mistake gets nuked off this side of Twitch. Yeah, and be honest, hope it goes bad. No offense. Yeah, fair, sure. You can't even English anymore. Yeah, but still, I'm still gonna try it out. Because I do get some requests from people as well. Even though I am like not the type of guy who plays edgy games. Hold on, I just realized this looks weird. Let me like fix this. Okay, what else? Like, you know, edgy edgy games, D&D. What else? What else am I planning actually? I think I'm gonna like redo this one. Hold on. I wanna say fuck people. Can I say fuck people? Sure. Feel free. I mean, hey, I say fuck a lot in my streams. I swear a lot in my streams, okay? Feel free to swear if you want. Videos, streams, I swear so much. My mouth is... I need to wash my mouth. Yeah. I mean, speaking of like swearing a lot, like, do you know, like, have you heard of that like new YouTube policy where they're like planning to put ads on videos that are like not on the from channels who are not on the YouTube partner program? I think that's kind of shit. Like, I think that's kind of like a shit move from YouTube, in my opinion. They're planning to put ads on videos of people who are not part of the YouTube partner program, and you know, like, all the profit goes to YouTube. It's YouTube, not us. I mean, didn't discover anything on Discord. The first one I saw was D&D. I know you said D&D. I mean, hey, I play D&D a lot. Okay, like, if you don't know yet, I actually regularly play D&D. Although, like, this past few days, I think I'm gonna like tone down D&D a bit. Like, I'm actually planning to like play D&D monthly instead of weekly. And yeah, I did. I do play D&D regularly. Because I like the game. It's like a really fun game. It's like a roleplay game. And if you want, then feel free. You can always like yeah, I mean, if you want to join our group, then feel free. Although our group is a bit like nuts, I guess. I'm not sure if it'll vibe with you because our group is like nuts. Remember when they introduced YouTube Heroes? What is YouTube Heroes actually? Never heard of that. Huh. Never heard of that. Is it just part of like... Is it one of those weird YouTube projects that I just don't know about? Like some obscure YouTube project? I never heard of that one. And yeah. If you want to get into D&D, then feel free, man. And no, I'm like... I don't know about other people, but I'm usually the type who really like to learn stuff. I really like, I know a lot of things because I like to learn about new things. Even though I don't know, like, even though it's just like basic stuff. You know, trivia stuff. So if you tell me about like a new D&D module, wasn't on my roleplay module, I get really excited because I really like to like learn about them. I also really want to like try a lot of other roleplay modules besides D&D because D&D is the one that I play a lot. I wanna try other modules. I still want to get to Cyberpunk. I still haven't tried Cyberpunk. I've read a lot about it and saw a lot of people play it, but haven't tried it myself, so I really want to try Cyberpunk. I have no group too, so no D&D for me, looks like. I can be nuts, but I don't nutty group. But shit about it. I mean, I guess I did play a little bit of in the game Life is Strange. Oh, Life is Strange. I haven't really played that, but I've seen PewDiePie play that. I can't really remember much about it, so hey, maybe I'll play it in the future. Life is Strange. I know it was good, but I can't remember much about it. Dang. Okay, let's continue with the jacket now. Dang, I'm taking so much time. Okay, let's go to palette and go to shade number 1. We can become Keanu Reeves, yeah. It's got D&D in it for like 5 minutes. Oh, okay. And yeah, I really want to play Cyberpunk. Maybe in the future I'll get to play it. I'm a big fan of role-playing games. I can't really remember the D&D part on Life is Strange though. Maybe I need to replay it. Yeah, I definitely should replay Life is Strange. It's an old game, but I know, like, I remember it was really good, but can't remember much about it. So yeah. Hey, it's like playing the game for the first time for the second time. Yeah, I wish I can do that for all games though. Like, you know, for games like Portal and stuff like that. I really want to play them for the first time for the second time, if that makes sense. Because, you know, like, playing a game for the first time is like an irreplaceable experience. Also, one reason why I don't disclose disclose a lot of my like future plans for YouTube is because a lot of them got scrapped. Like in the past, I actually like some of the the videos I made as like experimental stuff actually got scrapped. Like I actually scrap a lot of videos. If they're not entertaining enough, I scrap them. Here's a hint though, like here's a sneak peek though. Like I'm actually planning to do like off-cam streams, like not really off-cam in the sense of like no cam, like I'm in the sense of that I'm not using my model. Like there's no Han in it. Just, I mean, there is Han, but like it's more of a puppet instead of like a featured model. I'm planning on trying to make some videos using a puppet, not a featured model. So that may be interesting. And hey, a sneak peek. Still though, don't get too excited, but because I still may scrap that if it didn't turn out interesting enough. But yeah, it's mostly commentary videos, really. I wanna try new formats. You know, experiment, because I really want to like try a lot of new things. I'm really the creative type. Yeah, I know, right? Like a lot of story games, like story-focused games and narrative-focused games. I really want to play those games for the first time, for the second time, man. Also, I actually really wonder, like, earlier I was talking about puppets. I wonder if I can actually like live 2D a puppet. I need to try that. I need to try that. That will be like super cool if I can actually do it. Although it may be hard to like, because the pros of like using a puppet is that I can get like the facial expressions. I can actually exaggerate the facial expressions a lot. With a live 2D model, it's a bit harder. I need to like use hotkeys and stuff to get like you know, the crazy expressions. Yeah. Yeah, forgetting things is like upsetting. But still though, I wish I can play some games for the first time again. Because some games is like playing it for the first time is like playing games for the first time is like an irreplaceable experience. I remember the first time I played Portal, I laughed so much. Like, man, like back in the day, Portal was like the one game that can make me laugh. Man, I miss that so much. I mean, I still laugh while playing Portal, but not as much as back in the day, you know. So yeah, I really miss the first time I played Portal. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, thank you for taking care of me. Yeah, postures for happy times. Here. I also wonder if I should play Toho on stream because I'm not sure whether I'm gonna play Toho on stream or not, or like on for a video, because Toho is one, like playing Toho while commentating is really hard. Okay, like playing Toho while commentating is really hard. Like yeah, first of all you need to focus on the game a lot. Toho needs a lot of focus. Second, Toho is just what do I commentate on? Toho is like better suited for games where I can play silently for silent channels, I guess. Oh yeah, maybe wait. Actually, nah. I don't think I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna try to do silent gameplay channels, like do silent gameplay videos, because silent gameplay just doesn't suit. Like for me, like silent gameplay usually like. People who do those, they need like a really strong PC, because you know it's usually like 60 FPS 4K or something. I don't know. Silent gameplay channels usually they benefit from like having a good PC, I guess. I don't know. Also, can you hear that? There was a thunder earlier. I wonder if you can hear that. And yeah, what's it called again? Like no talking, yeah. Like a no talk channel. Oh, Araiku, welcome to the stream. Yeah, like a no talk, gameplay video. But I don't think I'm ever gonna do a no talk video though, because there's a lot of other content creators who can do those kind of things better than me. Because yeah. Because for no talk channels, they actually compete in like who got the best PC, so that they can like deliver the best picture quality for the video. That's why I decided to like you know do some like commentary, like do commentary on my videos, so that I can, you know, be a bit like show some personality, I guess, to set myself like to give myself a unique selling proposition, I guess. As a content creator, it's important to know what's different about your stream compared to others. Like, how do I say this? Like, have a unique selling proposition, if that makes sense. I'm using like really like super business terms here. And yeah. Hey, maybe I disclose this one. Like, yeah, I'm not talking about like the future videos that I'm making. I actually had this one video that I wasn't. It's also an experimental video actually. Like, it's actually a gameplay video, but it's more focused on me telling stories instead of the game. Like, the primary focus of the video instead of the game is actually like stories that I tell. I actually got one video that's like that. I recorded it, but I haven't edited it. But I think I'm gonna edit it and upload it, because I actually really enjoyed making that video. So yeah, there is a small chance that I'm gonna scrap that, but it's really small, so I'm just gonna disclose it. So yeah, the video is is me telling a lot of stories, I guess. It's just me telling a lot of stories while playing a video game, I guess. It's experimental, but you know me. I like to do like I like to experiment with a lot of things. Yeah, all of us like as a content creator, you need to know what your selling point is. Like if I'm just like doing no commentary videos, like the selling point is definitely the graphics of the video, like how good the video looks. But if I do like a commentary, a commentary channel, like a channel with like where I play games with commentary, like the selling point shifts from the quality of the video to the the things that I commentate on, my actual commentary and personality, I guess. I mean, hey, one reason why I try to like do experiment on different types of contents is because growing solely on personality is really hard, especially on YouTube. Now that a lot of people try to replicate those like internet personalities. Being an internet personality is like really hard. So yeah, actually, I want to try to like mix in some like maybe like content that's like not so focused on personality. Like, that's definitely still gonna be like personality, but they're like the selling point isn't really the personality, but the content itself. Like the content being entertaining, not not because of me, but because of the video. I'm still experimenting. Explaining Danmaku. Actually, Jason, that's actually a good idea. Actually, because I actually know how to like, because I know like the maths behind Danmaku patterns. Like if you don't know Danmaku patterns, like there's a lot of math involved in making them. I'm actually pretty good at math, so I can actually like do explain those, and maybe like do Danmaku tutorials, like basic strategies and how to like get good at Danmaku games. Maybe I should do that as well. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, that's a good idea, Jason. Let me write it down. Actually, thank you for the suggestion. If he plays that, he will talk less, and he'd have to play the 3 short game I said in Discord. He will talk less, and he'd have to play the 3 short game. Oh wait, the 3 short game. Oh yeah, that what is it called again? Like I forgot what it's called. God damn it. I'm really forgetful. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm getting into that. Although yeah, what's it called again? Yeah, I'm really sorry, but like I think I explained this before, but right now I'm trying to avoid paid games because I'm getting broke. I'm trying to avoid paid games for now because my backlog is pretty full. I like there's a lot of games in my backlog, but I'm definitely gonna get to that game soon. I'm definitely gonna get to that game, but I'm still avoiding like paid games. I still want to like finish my backlog first because I don't want to waste too much money. I'm kind of like running short of money right now. I also need to like I'm also like gonna open commissions soon because get some extra money because I need to like I'm still saving up for a lot of stuff. One thing that I'm saving up is actually a better PC. So hey, like you're gonna get better quality stream quality soon. Yeah, I'm also like still like saving up so that I can like live on my own. Get a stable job maybe. There's a podcast where I watch where they just talk and not play games. The fans, they don't really care if there's a game on screen. I mean, those are like podcast channels. Podcast channels are like a whole different thing. Yeah, there is a lot. I actually also like listen to podcasts, but yeah, like same for podcasts. In podcasts, usually there's some value to the content they provide. There's a lot of there's always value. Like for example, the podcast is talking about like how to for example like D&D. I actually listen to a lot of D&D podcasts. Like I listen to the D&D podcasts a lot of times to get inspiration because I DM games on D&D to get inspiration, And sometimes I also listen to world building podcasts, writing podcasts, and What other podcasts do I regularly listen to? Actually, I think that's all. Yeah, I think that's all. Just mostly D&D, really. I really like listening to D&D podcasts. But yeah, still in podcasts, like there is some value to the thing that they talk about. It's not about like it's there. Like a part of it is their personality, but it's also like that's also like the value. Like for example, like you search D&D podcast, how to be a great dungeon master or something like that, and you find a podcast. Like the value you get is that the value that the podcast gives you is that is like knowledge on how to like be a better DM, kind of like that. You know, I'm trying to make content like that, I guess. And yeah, like for Jason, like that idea is actually really good. Like the Danmaku idea. Yeah, thank you for suggesting that. Like, you know, Danmaku tips. I think last time I got into Toho, I can't really find much Danmaku guides. So hey, I could do that. And maybe like do walkthroughs like from like on Toho games, do walkthroughs on how to capture certain spell cards. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, podcasts are only interesting if you're interested in the subject. I mean that's the same for anything really. Like if you're not interested in video games, chances are you will find like video games boring, really. Like yeah. Everything depends on like your interest, I guess. Yeah, and back to D&D for a sec. I want to know about it, so I don't have to read about it. And sure, yeah, feel free. The shit show that is podcast is DM one to you too. Alright. For D&D, like if you have any questions about D&D, feel free to ask me. I play D&D regularly, so I can provide some value. Yeah. I know a lot of times I talk about D&D on stream as well. So yeah, feel free to ask me anything about D&D. Because I really like talking about D&D. And speaking of D&D, actually like the past few days, I think a few days ago. Yeah, a few days ago, I actually got this book. This book, I already knew about this book, but I haven't gotten it. Like, I just got it recently. Oh god, I'm wasting so much money. I just got it recently. It's about like simplifying the campaign prepping process. It's a really cool book. And yeah, I wasn't like talking about D&D. Usually that's like a subject I talk about, like either like campaign prepping or maybe like running the campaign itself. Maybe also whatchamacallit again? Maybe also like the stupid shit my party does. Yeah, that's a lot of things. Like that's a lot of things that I can talk about in D&D. You know what? I'm just gonna like I can start by telling stories. Why the hell not? Because hey, I got a lot of D&D stories. Like yesterday yesterday I played D&D with my usual group and we rolled for dick size. All of us kind of like rolled for dick size because of a stupid moment where they kind of like got a nat 20 on persuasion to a Lenny face. So okay, here's how the thingy goes. So the group kind of got like into a dinner with a noble, right? Because they were like, they tried to sell the. Oh god, there is a lot of things. You know what? Let's get from the first. Oh god, let's get from the first. Let's be serious. What? Wait, serious? No, I was serious. Like yesterday we were talking about D&D. Like D&D, whatchamacallit again? D&D is a lot of really weird shit. Like in D&D, a lot of times we playing D&D, we do a lot of stupid shit because D&D, like that's the fun of D&D. There's really no limits. Like you know how in video games there's like things that you can and can't do. In D&D, you can do anything as long as you like obey the basic rules of the universe. Like you can't really summon gods, but you can like do stupid shit. Like for example, you want to burn someone's house, yeah, feel free. I mean, there is consequences, I mean, but still, you can do it. There's nothing like stopping you. Whilst, like, you know how in video games, if you try to burn a house, it's just gonna not do anything because it's not really programmed into the game, kind of like that. Yeah. So, kind of like a game, but with a human computer. Yeah. It's like it's a roleplay game. If you want me to like simplify it, it's basically like you know, back in the day when like on grade school or something, when you used to play used to role play with friends. D&D is just that but with some rules. So it's like, you know, the universe is coherent. They thought this sounds like something I'd dig around it. Yeah, exactly. That's why a lot of like stupid shit like happens in D&D. Like like yesterday, like rolling for dick size is actually part of the game. So let me do the summary for the for yesterday's like session. So yesterday we started by the party ended with like them getting a bunch of gold, but they did not expect the gold to be like a bunch of mimics. Like they actually grabbed, you know how mimics are usually chests or doors or something like that. On our campaign, last time the mimic was a pile of gold, and they just like put them in the bag. So when they woke up, starting the session, they immediately rolled initiative to like, you know, to fight the mimic, because the mimic just like sneak attacked them in their sleep. So yeah, we started off the session. The session started with like fighting mimics. And then they killed the mimics, and they were discussing on how they can sell the mimic meat. So they had this idea to kinda like convince people that the mimic meat is like premium quality mimic meat, like Wagyu mimic meat for some reason, and then try to sell them to a noble. Yeah, things like that. So yeah, they put the mimic in their bag of holding and try to sell them. They somehow stumbled upon a noble's house, and Jason was there, by the way. Jason played some music to persuade the guards to like, you know, think that they're like in there for like actual business by playing some really nice tunes. Well, some other party members kind of like got some weird stares because they rolled low on performance. And what else? Okay, let's see. Wagyu mimic is a delicacy. Yeah, it is a delicacy. Yeah, sure, it's a delicacy. And yeah, and then yeah, they got to the noble's place, and the noble, like, one of our party members convinced the noble that they're a chef, and they got, I mean, not really convinced, like they are a chef, like they're like a chef from a place far away, so that's interesting. So yeah, they got a deal so that they cook for the noble for like the noble will pay them if they cook for them, so that's cool. But it's for dinner, so they gone out to like the quest before they cook for the noble. So going out to like, so in the previous session they actually found this treasure map from a dungeon trap, which is like a gambling machine, a coin gambling machine. But yeah, I'm gonna get to that later. They got this treasure map from it, and they followed the map. But before following the map, they decided to hunt deers first. We spent like half an hour on the session just hunting deers. And we ended up with like 11 deer corpses in our bag. Which is, I don't know, man. 11 deer corpses in our bag, and yeah, I guess I'm not sure what they're gonna use that for. I know last time they used that as a weapon, but yeah, I don't know. But I don't know what they're using, planning with the 11 corpses. I don't know, but yeah. They stumble upon the treasure, the end of the treasure map. There's like this dome. Yeah, it's just a fight there. This is a fight, and then they grave. Like it was actually a grave of some guy. They didn't really like they kind of failed off their Arcana rolls, so then didn't really get much info about that. So yeah, they just got a lot of loot about that. They're definitely grave robbed. Also, one of our party members kind of shot an urn and kind of like sprayed ash everywhere, like dead people ash. And then what else? And yeah, after going to the dungeon, they got back to the noble's place to cook for them. And well, like the noble invited them for dinner, and one of our party members like randomly rolled persuasion and gave a Lenny face on chat. They rolled for persuasion and gave a Lenny face, and I'm like, I know what you're doing, and they just rolled a nat 20. God damn it. They gave a Lenny face. I told them to roll a persuasion, and they got a nat 20. So they ended up on bed with the noble. I told them to roll for dick size. They rolled a 1. God damn it. I mean, yeah, sure. Oh god, I don't think it's like that relatable though, because like it's just our party. It's like it's our stupid party. I hope it's relatable for a lot of you. But hey, they rolled a 1 and a 5 for a dick size. So it's like a 1 inch and a 5 inch. Oh god, how did we get there? I really do the first half of the song Time by Pink Floyd. I hate it sometimes. I'm not sure what Pink Floyd is actually. And yeah, 11 deer corpses and mimic meat in the back of holding. Neat. Maybe it's canon in this universe that mimic meat is like a delicacy. But hey, like it sounds normal though. Like, you know, eating mimic meat actually sounds normal. Like, you know, like in the real world, people eat anything. Like humans eat anything, man. Like, you know, from fish to deers to freaking I don't know, like bats, clams. People eat everything. Sea cucumbers, people eat everything, man. So yeah, I guess it won't be ridiculous if we make mimic meat a delicacy in our universe. Pink Floyd is a band. Oh yeah, I know it's a band, but I never actually listened to them. Yeah. I know it's like, wait, hold on, never mind. I was about to say something stupid, but never mind. But yeah. Meat. Oh god. I really wonder what mimic meat will taste like. Like I honestly wonder, how does mimic meat taste like? What do you think? Like mimics can like on their shape-shifted form, they can get sticky. Like they actually excrete sticky like this sticky fluid that can easily like stick to people. It's to trap people actually. Like you know how mimics like usually disguised as a chest or like a door. Usually mimics excrete this sticky liquid that is used to trap them. So when an adventurer touches the chest or door, they're immediately grappled. So yeah, I really wonder if that will come into play. And they're also acidic. Like mimics are also acidic. So I really wonder how they're actually gonna get processed. Like how did they cook that? I know people, but it's not really unheard of. Like I know people eat a lot of poisonous stuff, like you know, fugu fish, and then things like those. People eat a lot of poisonous food, I guess. Because poisonous food, when processed properly, they can be edible. I really wonder how mimics taste like. Honey meat? What is honey meat? I remember reading a mimic doujin. Oh no. You piqued my curiosity and hopes, I'll give you that. Huh. I don't want to remember that one. Eat fuckfish? What is fuckfish? I mean, I like when I shut someone's mouth and proceed to BS my way to it. Fugu fish is painful. I mean, you can die if you can die eating them. Although I know that people like there are like you know, people who make this kind of mimics that are not mimics, fugu fish. God damn it! Like they actually like genetically like I don't know, is it genetically engineered or like selective breeding? I'm not sure, but they like that they breed this fugu fish that doesn't have the poison, so they're like safe to eat and can like be prepped by any chef, I guess. So maybe in the D&D world, some people also do that. Like they specifically breed mimics that are that is either like not acidic or like doesn't have the sticky property, or maybe both of them or something, or maybe mimics that are like edible or something. And then they like use them as livestock. This is so weird. Like we're talking about using mimic as livestock. That is super weird. But I don't think it's that far-fetched either, because you know people eat everything, man. People eat everything. Oh god. Hold on, let me like catch my breath, like catch a breather. Cause dang. Getting exhausted for a bit, I'm not sure why. Also, I should have like done this. Hold on. There's supposed to be this thing here. Oopsies, not meant to do that. It's like there's supposed to be like what do they call this? It's like you know, joints. I actually based this off like ball joint dolls. if any of you know what those are. And mimic as livestock. Mimics are hard to raise as livestock. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they can shapeshift and stuff. And wait, who knows? Wait, hold on. Who knows? Maybe they're like maybe if you like genetically engineer them, you can actually make them don't shapeshift. Because you know, technology gets pretty far. Okay, technology is a really interesting thing. Maybe they can like genetically engineer mimics that don't shapeshift, and that are like mimics that are just bred for livestock. Huh. What do they feed mimics actually? I mean, usually mimics just eat animal, like they're usually carnivores, but what do they? I don't know. What do you people usually feed livestock actually? I'm not sure. Like livestock that eat meat. Is there actually livestock that eat meat? Like what livestock eats meat? Use a mimic locator. I don't think mimic locators are a thing, but yeah. Mimics just be mimics. I really want a pet mimic. Actually, I'm pretty sure there are like pet mimics actually, like on the you know, on the actual Forgotten Realms campaign setting thing. I don't know much about it because I didn't really read it that much. I wonder if people actually, now that I say it, it may be possible to make a mimic locator using magic actually, because hey, people like in the D&D world, people use magic for a lot of stupid shit. So a mimic locator doesn't really sound far-fetched. There probably is a mimic locator actually. Now that I think about it, that doesn't really sound far-fetched. People may actually do that. Like, you know, like, I mean, things like Blade of Warnings actually exist, so mimic locators probably could exist. Hey Ariku, welcome back. We're just talking about D&D now. Have you ever played D&D actually? I'm not sure. I gotta go now. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. And yeah, it is like was again getting late. So yeah. Good night. Have a nice sleep if you're going to sleep. Or if you're going to stream. If you're going to stream, like, good luck with the stream. See ya. And thank you for the posture check. And hydrate. Let me bottle. All right. Let's get back to the thingy. I need to pick up the pace. I usually take my sweet time drawing. I need to like learn how to pick up the pace while drawing, because drawing, like, taking too long to draw isn't really a good thing. Especially if I'm like gonna do commissions. Because I need to manage, like, you know, usually it's like, you know, the hours it takes to do a single drawing. And hey, for those of you who don't know, I actually just opened requests on BigSif. I actually haven't announced this yet because I don't think I'm like ready to announce it yet publicly, but I can announce it on stream because there's not a lot of you. So if you don't know yet, I actually just opened a request feature, so you can request things for me to draw on BigSif. I'm not planning to use that as like a main source of income, but who knows, maybe I can use it to like get a tiny bit of income. Cause you know, I've been getting some requests to play paid games, and yeah, you know, I'm broke. So I need to earn more money. Commissions, you say? Yeah. Request on what? Yeah, request things for me to draw. Request like drawings. It's actually on my Pixiv. I'm not sure how many of you follow me on Pixiv. I mean, I'm not sure how many of you know that Pixiv exists, but yeah. How many of you know about Pixiv actually? Pixiv is actually like a pretty niche website, but it's like it's filled with mostly anime art. Yeah, questionably cute Han. Questionable Han. Yeah. Yeah, eventually. I mean, it's the same as my Instagram, really. Like, the things that I upload on Pixiv is the same as the things that I upload on Instagram. I also have an Instagram, by the way. You can follow if you want. I'm not really that active on it. I just use it to like promote my art a bit. Yeah, I'm also not the type of that like promoting on social media is actually pretty hard for me because I'm not the type to like I rarely use like I'm the type to like that rarely uses social media, so I also actually struggle a lot with you know, social media stuff. But yeah, I'm learning how to like, you know, do social media marketing and stuff like that. Cause hey, as a content creator, I need to do that, okay? It's really important. It's really important to know how to promote myself so that I can actually grow. But it's a fun journey. I like it. Oh, DeviantArt? I actually don't use DeviantArt actually. I mean, DeviantArt is actually filled with a lot of what's it called again? I don't know. I never used DeviantArt before. I heard that a lot of people uses DeviantArt for like weird stuff. And there's also a lot of kids there. I never used the DeviantArt before. They changed the GUI. I also heard of ArtStation, but never tried that before. What's ArtStation actually? I heard of ArtStation, but never tried that before. I wonder if I can use that. Well, yeah, I mean, I do like to listen. I do want to whatchamacallit again, to get a lot of social media to promote myself on, but I'm also really hesitant because I don't want things to get out of hand, you know, because managing multiple social media accounts at the same time is really takes a lot of time, okay? Takes a lot of time. Yeah, fetishy crap. Yeah, exactly. The DeviantArt are a lot of like weird stuff. But then again, I guess it's a lot of like most social media have those weird stuff. So yeah, there's always a dark side to every social media, really. That's why I rarely use social media before I mean, you know, fun fact, I never actually used social media before I started like content creation. I only started getting active on social media because I needed to like I'm starting like content creation, you know. Back in the day, I'm actually really similar to Mona. I never really use any social medias besides Discord and maybe like some other chat apps like WhatsApp or Line to like chat with people. But yeah, I don't really like make any content. Yeah. This has become more toxic. YouTube has started monetizing everything, and yeah, everything is crap. Yeah, I know, right? Social media is like YouTube used to be good, but YouTube, like these days, YouTube has gone like really weird. YouTube gone like on a really weird path. Like man, like you know that new policy where they decide to put ads on people who are like videos that are not part of the YouTube Partner Program. Like if you're a content creator who is not part of the YouTube Partner Program, you may get ads on your video, and 100% of the revenue goes to YouTube. So that sucks. Dang. But hey, then again, I swear a lot on my videos, so I doubt YouTube would put ads on my video. If they put ads on my video, they're hypocrites. I guess. Yeah. Same with Twitch. Like Twitch is also like going downhill. Like that's why I'm actually planning to move on to YouTube. Like if you haven't yet, like you should sub to me on YouTube because I'm not sure when, but like I'm definitely gonna move on to YouTube in the future for streaming. You know, right now I'm actually waiting for YouTube to like improve their streaming service because you know right now streaming on YouTube is like treated as like second class thing. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save first. Yeah, back in the day, like yeah, these days YouTube is also like, you know, these days there's a lot of like, you know, corporate YouTubers, if you know what I mean. Like people who are like corporations who kind of like try to speedrun YouTube, if you know what I mean. What they basically do is that they kind of mass produce content for kids, like you know those things like CoComelon and stuff like that, because they found out that it's actually really easy to like profit off kids in YouTube. Oh, thank you for subbing, by the way. And yeah, I'm really not sure when I'm gonna move on to YouTube, but I'm definitely gonna move on to YouTube in the future. Right now I'm actually only using Twitch because Twitch got like way better streaming features. And like for me as like you know, for me in my opinion, Twitch is actually like better for, you know, making friends, like making friends who are also content creators, because I can actually like rate people on Twitch and host people. So we can actually like it's easier to make this like cross promote and do some like you know, get friends, I guess, in Twitch. And it's really important. It's really important to make friends early on when you're like a content creator, especially like because I'm like a game-based content creator. Okay, let's do the strings now. I actually put all the strings in a different layer because like it's so hard to like color this. Oh god, did I do the wrong thing? These strings are so hard to color if you don't know. Like dang. Okay, let's like do the second one. I get 4 layers just for the strings because they crisscross. That's why they're like super hard to. Oh god, that's the wrong layer. Yeah, it is. They crisscross, so they're super hard to color. Okay, let's do this now. Oh god, this is gonna take a while, and I'm sorry. But we can like chat while doing this. And yeah, I can see why, but not good for me for new VTuber. But since well, I can watch at 720p. Yeah, I was kind of if you're not affiliate yet, yeah, it's like it's a shit because you don't get transcoding compared to YouTube where you get transcoding immediately. Also, I think I need to clean this up a bit. Hold on, give me time to clean this up. Let me go to line art and do this. Yeah, I really need to clean this up a bit. Give me a sec. Strings one. This may take some time, and I'm sorry. I'm really messy. Okay, super messy. Okay, let's clean this up. This goes. Wait, does this go over or under? God damn it. God damn it. Wait, no, that's the second layer. Oh god, there's so many layers. I'm gonna turn off the other layers first because this is a lot of string layers. It's so overwhelming. Oh. Yeah. YouTube got a higher budget than Twitch, so that's fair. Because YouTube is like way bigger than Twitch. Okay, why is this so messy, man? I think I just like missed a lot of things while drawing this. Like man, I should have like cleaned this up earlier. Then again, I was like a bit busy. But yeah, we just clean this up. As you can see, I spent probably an hour just doing the strings because it's like so tedious to draw. But I love the strings. Like the strings are like one of my favorite things in this design. But still, they're so tedious to draw. Drawing them is hell. But they look so good. I really like the design of this character. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that luck. Oh god, this is like a lot of things. Okay, there's gonna be there's still the second. Oh no, there's so many of them. There's so many strings. I think we'll leave that there because it's like the front part. I usually also need to distinguish between the front part and the back part. Oh no. Oh, this is. Oh god. Should have done this off stream. Cleaning this up. God damn it. Yeah, back to speaking about YouTube, I guess. Strings. Yeah, pulling the strings. I actually got inspiration of this from like shoelaces. Like I was thinking of what if we have shoelaces, but the shoelaces are like really thick. They will look good, and then I like put it on the shoes, and then this will look good on the clothes, on the coat. Yeah, and then bam, I just slap shoelaces on the coat, and then there you go, a nice design. I really like the design though. I'm not sure how ridiculous it looks, but I really like it. So I don't give a fuck. I think I'm just into really weird designs. I should be a fashion designer. Like, have you seen those fashion designer clothes? Those like really weird fashion designer clothes? Yeah, I should be one of those because I think like I got a lot of really weird fashion ideas. I should try that. I should try fashion design. I really like trying a lot of new things. Oh, this I shouldn't really delete that part. Okay. 10 out of 10 designs. She looks like, yeah, walking shoelace. 100 merch. I need 100 merch. Yeah. I'm still not really like I am planning to open a merch store, but you know, I can't really put the plan into action yet because I don't really have the budget to actually like open up a merch store. Like there is always like the, you know, I know there's like Stream Elements merch and like Streamlabs merch, but I can't really QC those merch, you know. If I want to make merch, I want to make sure that merch actually is actually good, you know. Also, I think I messed things up. Jeez, this is so complicated. Why did I decide to design this? Oh. How did I think of this design? This design is stupid. I still love it, but I still love the design, but this is stupid. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to string number 1. This is gonna take so long. Okay, I think. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, that's supposed to be in the front, so this is already correct. Oh goddamn. Yeah, this is supposed to be like this. Yeah, because it's like on the front part. The string is in front of the shoe itself. Yeah, don't get opportunities to do new things, huh? Are you like are you already like are you going through college or something? Because yeah, fair, like going through college like takes a lot of time. Like college takes a lot of time out of our like life, man. Okay, let's do this. No, this is the wrong thing. This is so much design trouble. Pain. This is absolute pain. Okay. No, I just have nothing to do really. Really? Wait, if you have nothing to do, then why can't you start doing stuff? Like yeah. Like I don't know how like actually yeah, hey, I mean I'm not sure whether this is intrusive or not, but so yeah, if you don't feel comfortable telling this detail, then don't worry, like you don't have to tell this. But if I may ask, like how old are all of you? You can just give it like you don't need to be specific. You just need to like, you know, maybe like a teenager or maybe like a working adult or maybe you're like a college student, kind of like that. I just wonder like because maybe I can like give some tips for all of you. Oh, you're 19 this year, okay. Yeah, I was gonna like, oh dear, let me like do this. Hold on. This is so. This is. Why did I design this like this? Oh no. Oh god, this is so hard to. Oh no. Hold on. Sure, what college is I'm tertiary education. Yeah, I mean yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the same thing. But yeah, I mean if you're like, okay, I'm just gonna say this, like if you're for those of you who are like you have nothing to do and no new things to try usually. I mean can you just like find new things to try? And yeah, for me like okay, I'm gonna like say for all of you, I don't know how many of you are like on this age range, but if you're on this age range, like if you're still on high school, yeah, high school is usually like high school or under high school. Like if you're still under high school, like what am I call it again? Like maybe like secondary school or maybe like primary school. Do not waste your time, okay? You still get a lot of time. Like if you're still in like primary school or like middle school or something like that, you actually still have a lot of time in your life. And let me tell you, do not waste it, please. I wasted a lot of my time as when I was still in grade school, and I regret it so much. I regret not doing a lot of things that I wanted to do, like, you know, like one thing that I actually regret not doing is actually like not starting VTubing sooner. Like, I actually get the opportunity to start VTubing sooner than this, but I didn't take that opportunity, and I actually regret it a lot. Because back in the day, oh god, my thing is like disconnected. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me like fix this. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. Let me like fix my thingy for a bit. Hold on, give me a sec. Let's do this. Yeah, hold on, give me a sec. Let me like fix my internet. Ah, crap. Twitch, my internet doesn't want me to give life advice. Damn it. Oopsie, sorry about that. Excuse me. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I mean, take a break. You know, I'm gonna like take a sip. Okay, let me try to info them like this. Okay, internet should be back now. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and it should reconnect now. Let's hope that reconnects. Alright, I think I'm back. Yeah, I'm back, right? Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'm back. Okay, yeah, let's continue. Yeah, I was talking about like, yeah, if you don't go to school, it's still like, this still applies, okay? This applies to everybody, not just people who still go to school, okay? Like, if you're still like around the age of like around, let's say, if you're under 20, like, yeah, if you're under 20, you still got so much time in your life. Do not waste that. That's where the golden opportunity comes. But that's like the golden moment of your life. It's like, because you don't really have like a lot of responsibilities, so you can actually spend a lot of time doing stuff. Even if you have responsibilities, usually you can still do a lot of what you call again. You can still what do they call that? Spend a lot of time doing other stuff, because you get more free time than most people, and you also still have a lot of energy. Like, dang, like young people have a lot of energy, man. Don't waste that. Don't waste that opportunity. Okay. And yeah, I don't regret setting out and making music videos. Yeah, if you look back at like, I know it's a bit cheesy, but you know, what you might call it again? How people say, what is that again? What's that saying again? Yeah, oh yeah. A lot of people say regret they didn't do something, but nobody say that they regret doing something. Make sure, if you want to do something, you make sure to just get to it. You just leg it, you know, just do it, okay? Just do it. If you want to do something, just do it while you still can, while you're still young. Even if you're old, don't stop, okay? Even if you're not at the under 20 years old range, still do things that you want, okay? It's never too late to start. It's better to do things. It's better that do the things that you want than to regret it later, than to regret not doing it later. So yeah, while you still can, do the things that you want, okay? And I'm older age, I still can't draw. Yeah, I mean, drawing is a process, okay? I will be able to learn how to make music and make happy. Yeah, I mean, if something is like, for example, like if you're interested in something, you can try to put some time into it, and to just check, to just see if you can do it or not. If you tried it and you're like, oh, maybe this isn't for me. It's also okay. Like, at least you tried. And when you're old, like, for example, like, you wanted to learn how to draw, but what's it called again? But and you tried, but you kind of like think it's not really your thing. When you're old, you won't really regret not trying. You won't really regret not learning how to draw, or not at least trying to learn how to draw. Meanwhile, if you don't learn how to draw, but you wanted to learn how to draw, when you get old, you're gonna regret like not learning how to draw sooner, kind of like that. Not really soon, like not learning how to draw when you are still young. Usually it's when you're on your deathbed, you know. It's also important to have a bucket list. Okay, let's see. And yeah, if you don't want to do something, then it's also okay, really. That's definitely gonna like that's definitely something you're interested in. Like, man, hold on. Can't draw ultra. Just can't do it if I don't have time. Yeah, wait. I mean, if do you let's shut up about how you can, like, whether you can or can't draw. Okay, and like, just do you want to draw or not? Just answer that question. If you want, then just try. If you don't, then if you don't, then it's okay if you don't try. Kind of like that. Start from the basics. Like, do you want or do you not want? Without thinking of like, oh, I'm gonna be bad at it, so I'm not gonna even try. Kind of like that. Don't think about that. Do you want to do it or not? Kind of like that. And just ignoring every other aspect. Just, do you want to do it or not? You don't. Okay. Oh, okay, then yeah, then it's okay to not do it. But if you do have like the push to do it, but you're like too scared to do it because you're afraid that you're gonna suck, then that's a really bad mindset. You just need to like try. You need to at least try. And hey, it doesn't take like, getting good at drawing doesn't take takes a long while. Okay, it takes a long while to improve. Like, if you've seen that questionable drawing I drew on high school, you know how much I improved. As I'm more motivated to do the drawing. Like, time to draw, only time to make music video. I mean, yeah, if you want to focus on something else, it's also okay. Like, like if you're interested in something more than, like, if you're interested in X more than Y, then feel free to do Y. Really, that's also okay. Okay, strings 2. Let's see if I can like, yeah. Just make sure if you want to do something, you at least try, and at least try for like a minimum of like a month or 3 months. Like for me, I actually have had a lot of time to like, when I first started drawing, my drawings are also shit. Like, actually, you know, I can actually show the drawing of this OC from a few years ago if you want. Actually, not a few years ago, actually half a year ago, actually. Hold on, if you can't, like, oh, I mean, if you're, unless it's, if you're disabled, then yeah, fair. I mean, sometimes there is like the thing, like, when you're, for the people who are disabled, there is like, sometimes it does, like, that does happen. So yeah, I guess there is some exceptions, like people who are disabled, they can't really do something, so that's fair. And yeah, what's it called again? I second what Jason said. It's okay to trace, by the way. If you're just learning how to draw, it's okay to trace. If you're just learning how to draw, just don't claim someone else's art as your own if you're tracing. But yeah, tracing is actually like one way of learning how to draw. You're not disabled? Most of my time spent in offhand way makes my day seem short when I try to remember and just can't. Oh, the option is not there. Like you just don't. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the funds, then it's all like if you don't have the funds to do things, it's also okay. But then again, usually a lot of times when there's a will, there's a way. Like I started. Do you know where I learned? Like, if you know where I learned how to draw. I learned to draw on an internet cafe, on Paint with a mouse, which is why now I actually draw with a mouse regularly. Yeah, I mean you can always sell it. You can always sell it, I guess. If you have like stuff that you don't really use, you can always sell it. I have drawing tablet. Frank gave me. I don't want to sell it. I mean, oh yeah, wait. Oh wait, it's like a. Oh, if I just realized it's like a gift. Yeah, if it's a gift, then it's better to not sell it. You know. Hey, bot is like having problems again. All right, but yeah, it's fine. I'm to find friends who are struggling at it just as I am. I want to give dreams with my friends, okay? That's all that really interests me and I hope enjoy it most. Have you ever tried either like I mean there's a lot of careers that involve playing games, you know? If you want to try that out. Like you can then there's a lot of career options where you just play video games if you want. Like what's going like game journalist, beta tester, content creator. I mean content creator does a lot of like other things, but like marketing things, but yeah. There's a lot of things that you can like do. There's even this job. I know about this. Like I know there's this one job where you like comfort people. I know I forgot where I heard about it, but I know there's this job where you basically your job is to spend time with people. I know there's that job, which is pretty interesting. I'm not sure what the job is called, but your job is to make people feel comfortable and make people like comfort people who are like going through hard times. And yeah, exactly. Game testing is hard. Every job is hard. And yeah, beta testing, you actually need to go through like multiple levels over and over again. It's playing games, but it's still a job. But hey, it's still a great option. And it's just playing games. Compared to a lot of other jobs, it doesn't involve like beta testing doesn't really involve things like you know, like lifting up a lot of heavy stuff, like or maybe like risking your life. It's not a life-threatening job. So it's all like it's not the worst job option really. But yeah, I agree. Beta testing is actually pretty hard. One beta testing usually like one person can actually like can actually go mad just playing video games. Because you need to play the game over and over again until you get like a run without a single bug. And after that, you'll probably be told to like do a few more runs where you need to like make sure everything is like in check. Yeah, it gets crazy. It gets crazy. But it's still not life-threatening, I guess. I find it more enjoyable than working for like working at construction. Hold on, did I mess this up? No, I didn't. Okay, neat. That's where you just want the paint to end. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of like factory labor, really, hard labor. Working at the factory, which is hell actually. If you can, don't work as a factory worker. It's hell. Don't. It's boring. It's like repetitive. It's dangerous sometimes. Don't work as a factory worker if you can. Never work as a factory worker. They don't even pay well. A driver will be also pretty okay. Like you don't really get paid much as a driver, and it's also kind of boring. But it's at least it's like it's not a hard, like it's not as hard as doing construction work and factory work. Yeah. It's a noble job. I really regret not starting, like, not to, like, say, I really regret not starting to stream sooner. I wish I started streaming sooner, really. But part of me, like, part of me is also a bit grateful that I started streaming a bit late, because if I started streaming back when I was still a bit younger, I may be, like, you know, a bit stupid. When I was young, I was actually pretty stupid and do a lot of stupid shit. So I guess that's also, like, I guess that's, like, one good thing. One benefit of starting late. Because I'm a bit more mature now. Still immature, but a bit more mature. Okay, just a little bit more mature. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think this all looks good. And what about this part? Let's see if this looks good. Let's check if everything looks good. Every single corner. How about legs? Okay, yeah, let's start shading it then. I started late and was stupid damn immature at 15 years old. Oh dear. I won't do it as a job, but more as a hobby. I mean, I think it's better if you start younger. Start late, super damn immature. Once I get the money, I'm gonna test my luck in streaming. You do have the ability to be good. Yeah, you can try start really. Let me hydrate and do a posture check. Thank you. Same with drawing, really. I actually kind of regret not starting to draw, like, a bit sooner, because I could have started drawing a bit sooner, really. Let's do this. And okay. And then let's see. Let's start this. Because learning how to draw is like a long process. I've been drawing for 3 years and I still got a lot to learn. Drawing is a really hard thing, man. But I enjoy the process, and that's what's important. Yeah, if you're like trying to find like a hobby or a passion as well, try to like make sure you enjoy the process. Like if you don't enjoy the process of something, chances are you won't really enjoy it long term. Like for example, like for me when I started drawing, yeah, sure, my drawings are like super shitty and I don't have like the confidence to show it to people, but I actually enjoyed the process of drawing itself, so I can push through it even though my drawing is shit when I was still starting out. And hey, I end up over here where my drawing is like half decent. still got a lot to learn. But yeah, at least it's half decent now. Like better than people who never drew before, I guess. I like to make music. I want to see people smile, so I'll chat with others, make music, and enjoy watching other content. Yeah, you know, that's why I want a game-related fun things I enjoy. What games do you usually play? there's always the option to get into esports, although esports is is really like, oh god. The culture of this is hell. But if that's what you're into, you can also try that. Although I need to warn you, esports is nuts. You play games until you're sick. Sheesh, I don't think I can get into esports. Esports is crazy. I've heard a lot of people get crazy going into esports. Music is definitely like one industry that's really hard to get into. I agree with that. Yeah. Usually musicians like usually musicians start off as hobbyists, and it's a matter of luck whether they blow up or not. Usually it's based off luck. Also, I forgot about this thing again. Get them it, forgetting things everywhere. Let me like do this. Oops. I mean, just try starting out as a hobbyist. Who knows? Who knows what you can like do in the future? We never know what the future holds. Okay, let's hold on. Let me subtract. All right, and then let's continue with the subtract number 1. That's me? Wait, did I actually sneeze? I don't know. I wanted to get into a job I enjoy while being able to support myself and maybe another. Yeah. Did I burp again? I didn't even realize if I burp. Did I actually burp? If I did burp, I actually didn't realize I burped. Yeah, a lot of the job like those are actually like, it's a sneeze or a burp. I burp. Oh yeah, I burp. Okay, I didn't even realize I burp. Didn't even realize. God damn it! This is getting out of hand. Now, why I struggle is like, how do I separate these 2 layers? I should be able to do it on soft shade later. I think. I hope. I'm not sure. Maybe like the second shade layer. I'm like gonna fix a lot of this. Also, let's remove this. This is gonna take a while, man. Oh dear. Why do I go crazy on character design? Why? why am I like this? I still love the design though. I love the design so much, but dang, it's so hard to draw. Yeah, even though it's hard to draw, I still enjoy the process a lot. Honestly, yeah, same. Like for me, yeah, same. I don't really care about starting a family. Yeah, I don't really like. I don't want to like. I'm not really into like. I'm not gonna start a family anytime. I don't think I'm gonna start a family anytime soon. Not really planning to start a family, but yeah. Once my acquaintance in school wanted to share his GF with me. Oh god. I mean, yeah, those kind of people who are just sluts. Yeah, no thanks. I prefer to have like actual meaningful relationships. Okay, that's why I treat everyone as a friend. Not everyone in the sense of like everyone is my friend. Like just people who are like who I'm close to. Also, what is this? Hold on. What the? Hold on. This is weird. Let me check. Oh, okay. So this should go above, alright. Let me put this above. this. I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Like so. I mean, I'm just enjoying life, really. Do things that I enjoy. Yeah, live in the moment. Don't forget to live in the moment for all of you. It's a good thing we need to remember to live in the moment. There's really no point about like there's not much point worrying about the future, and there's literally no point worrying about the past, because the past is in the past. You can't really change it. You don't need to worry about those. So yeah, focus on the present. Focus on the present. Live in the moment. Enjoy life, if you're not enjoying it yet. Like I was saying, going back to like that thing that I always say, like if you want to know whether you're enjoying life or not, seriously, think of it like this: like if you're gonna die tomorrow, are you gonna be happy? Are you gonna be satisfied with the life you have lived? If not, then you're definitely living your life wrong. You definitely need to change your lifestyle somehow. I don't know how you're gonna change your lifestyle, because everybody's lifestyle is different. But if you're gonna die tomorrow and you're like if you die tomorrow and you're not, I mean, if you die today and you're not satisfied with life, chances are you're not living life properly. Worrying about the future is important, but don't worry about it to the point where you go crazy, okay? Like having a plan is good, like planning your future career, but don't go crazy. Like what if I don't get accepted? What if I don't get a job? What if I become a hobo? Something like that. Don't worry too much about those kind of things. Yeah, future planning is important, but don't go crazy doing it. Oh god, I forgot this part. Okay, let's do this. But yeah, sorry, I was reading chat. That's why I was silent. But yeah, I was like, yeah, that's what I was like talking about. Because you never know, okay? You never really know when you will die. I mean, like for me, like I can die from an accident like tomorrow or something, and I won't know. If you're doing something, you need to make sure that you enjoy the process of doing it. Oh god, there's so many things that I messed up. Let me like, yes, yeah. Let me save. Well, if there's anything you can take away from this stream, it's that. Live life to the fullest. You mentioned first selection. First selection. Oopsies, let me do a pencil. Okay, edit the selection again. Okay, and do this. Wait, no, this. I guess I can. Yeah, I guess I can put the shadow here as well. Make it smaller. Like so. Well, I think I've talked enough about my future. I have the story now. Yeah, and say I mean, I have planned my future, but I don't really like. I'm usually open to change. Like, I mean, I guess now that I think about it, I may have like a bit over planned my future a bit, because I get a lot of things that I wasn't want to do in the future. I was thinking about my silly story about Melvin. Yeah, sure, feel free to continue talking about the silly story. But I like being real. I like being real in my in stream. Like talking about real world things, actual things we're struggling with. Honestly, I actually like. Oh, hold on. Did I actually forget something here? I think I forgot. Oh, never mind. That is weird. I think I did I did a really wrong layer or something. And no, I'm just gonna do this. There's actually still a lot of things I'm struggling with life, really. Like, because of how I used to live. It's like I have a lot of problem. Like I actually really struggle a lot with emotional stuff. Really, like, you know, like comforting people. I'm actually really bad at those kind of stuff. Do any of you ever like be bad at those kind of stuff? For me, I'm really horrible at you know, making people feel comfortable, I guess. Which is part of the thing that I'm learning while streaming. Because because if you don't know, if you don't know the real me, like, I'm actually a really cold person. And yeah, welcome back, Final. Yeah, welcome back, Final. Yeah, I don't know if I should tell all of you about this, but in real life, like, off stream, I'm actually a really cold person. If you don't know, like, I'm like I don't even talk like this. I don't even talk nicely. Like, in real life, I'm a really harsh person. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm the type of guy, you know, like, kind of like that. Have you ever had those, like, kind of crazy group leader or crazy boss or something? I'm kind of like that. Like, I don't really hesitate to yell at people. Yeah, that's the type of person I am in real life, if you don't know. So, fun fact, it may turn some of you away from me, and I'm sorry. Cause yeah, I am cold-blooded in real life. But I try to be friendly on stream, really. I try to be friendly on stream. I'm trying to improve because you know, being cold-blooded actually drives people away from me, okay? And me, yeah, I'm just speaking about me. Yeah, I'm lucky I have friends that I can, like, laugh with. Yeah. Melvin will investigate the forest. He saw wild animals, boars, hogs, pigs, congregating at pool of blood. He scratched his sword against the granite, making his presence known, and stabbed the boar. The wild animals ran away, and he investigated the festival of blood. And yeah. Oh, okay. You'll probably ever try something about it. Yeah. And what I was gonna say again? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to improve it. I mean, I'm really like, honestly, I'm actually really soft in like when I'm not talking to strangers. Like, I'm only soft when I'm not with strangers. Like, if I'm with strangers, chances are I'm like a really harsh person. Especially with like co-workers. With friends, I'm usually like really nice with friends. Like my IRL friends. My IRL friends are like, I'm really nice with them. But with strangers, a lot of times I'm really harsh. Trying to improve on that. I guess I kind of have anger issues. I kind of have anger issues. I love good curse. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do curse a lot. I mean, it's funny on stream, but I mean, yeah, my me cursing a lot is funny on stream, but in real life, yeah, I don't think cursing at people harshly like that is that you know, is that friendly? I'm trying to improve on it, really. I'm trying to improve on it. Because I don't want to be a crazy guy, okay? I want to be more approachable. There's also one reason why I'm not approachable at school as well, I guess. Where I don't have friends. I yell at people a lot, and what's in my call again? And I guess I'm just like I get anger issues, I guess. But I like being transparent, so don't worry about it. I like being transparent with all of you. Wait, hold on, this is weird. Which part is this? Okay, I think I messed something up. I'm not sure. What the? What? I'm confused. Hold on, sorry. I'm confused. I'm really confused. Did I mess something up? What did I mess up, actually? Oh, layer. God damn it. Give me a sec. Sorry, I was confused because my layers are a bit weird. Let's turn it on and do this. What the? There you go. Stupid layers. Yeah, I'm being transparent. So yeah, water is transparent. Water my water disappear when become transparent. God damn it. But yeah, I like being transparent on with all of you because there is like this side of me that you don't know. Okay, like. Right now, I am on stream, I am a really different person from in real life, I guess. If you talk to some of my IRL friends, maybe they can tell you how crazy I can get in real life, how rude I can get. And how I can pull people's strings. I may also be a bit manipulative in real life. This is getting a bit sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's getting a bit sad. It's just me. Yeah. Welcome back from Lurk Heaven. It's a cute that line. Melvin the maid ran away. More of a apparition slid up the dark forest as he ran, and he tripped and fell into the damp grass. I don't know, but you know, I'm actually if you're a friend of mine, I'm usually super nice, but if you're not a friend of mine, I'm usually super rude. And yeah, you're done with Apex. Did you get any champion? Aww. Well, you'll get it next time. Yeah, but I hope you had fun. It's all that matters, really. Who cares whether we get champion or not, as long as you're having fun. Okay, I hope this... Oh god, still is... those three, how long did it take? That took half an hour, fuck! No, that took half an hour just for the strings, oh god. I haven't even gotten to the hammer yet, god damn it. Also, it took me an hour to get the perspective right on the hammer when like sketching this, man. Put too much effort in this thing. Okay, although, but, you know, I think I need to use the bathroom for a sec, so I'll be right back, give me a sec. Hold on, let me like put a thingy here. Be right back. Bathroom break. Oh god, let's do this. Yeah, be right back, bathroom break. Yeah, there you go. Let's bolt it, and yeah, need to like take a best. Hold on, give me a sec, alright? Hold on, how do I get myself out? Yeah, hold on, let me drag myself out. Okay, yeah, be right back. I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get me back onto... Oh god, that's too high. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, back onto the thingy. Okay, let me fix my sitting position. Give me a sec. And yeah. I'm having a constipation. Oh god. Yeah, let's continue. Let's see where we left off. Second shot. Yeah, I think we should do second shade now. Let's remove the bathroom break text. Yeah. Let's see. Where are we at actually? I'm gonna do the base color for the. I'm gonna do the base color for the hammer first. Yeah. Actually, originally it was like originally the hammer was like black, but I'm not sure if I should change the color or not. Kinda want to change the color, but I'm not sure what color to change it to. Any suggestions maybe? This one, the base part is definitely gonna be black, but the others like the other parts is definitely gonna like the lights are mostly gonna be green and red, but what should the middle part be? I don't want to use too much color. I want to stick to a limited palette. I usually stick to a limited palette for the thing. Oh, well, not this as well. This is like a design hell over right here. This is design hell over here. Oh god, I spent too much time designing this. Oh god. Okay, and then lights. Usually I use green, so let's just use green for now. It used to be green. Oh, this one is like. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I should use yellow. this goes like from green to red, so green, yellow, red. Okay, and then 1, 2. This green doesn't look like the normal green though. I don't know if I also don't know if the colors are like blending in too much. Yeah. This light's actually like change color from green to red. I should probably animate it. All of these are actually like indicator lights. I get like, usually when designing sci-fi stuff, I usually get like super carried away. So yeah, I got to this design hell. I think I should like use a different color for this. For the opening parts here. This part's open. This part's can open actually. Oh god, I don't want to get in. I don't want to do a 1-hour speech about my OC, but yeah. It's one speech. Oh no, no! Oh god, how do I do a 1-hour speech? Also, let's. I think I need to mix yellow. And I think I need to mix like a yellow color really quick. What's a good yellow? What's a good yellow? Yellow is a bit hard. I think I'm gonna like make it a bit orange-ish yellow. Like so. Yeah, this looks okay. I think the green is a bit too saturated though. But I usually like to use saturated colors for the characters, but I'm not sure if it's good for like things like this. Okay, and then for this like ends with red. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so far so good. Also, I think I forgot. I forgot one part of the strings, and don't do it, hun. Hashtag not worth 20k, 30k. Wait, what speech reading? What speech reading do you want? What do you want me to do a speech on? Okay, I still don't know what to use for this color. Like, should I just use gray? Let's see. Yeah, gray looks nice. Yeah, let's use gray. It's like a neutral. It's a neutral color, so we can use it. Yeah, usually black, white, and gray can be used like a lot because they are neutral colors. They don't even influence the color balance too much. Okay, I think I'm also gonna make these things gray, and then like I'm gonna like get to those colors later. I'm gonna make this gray also. Like actually, should I? Usually this is green. Like usually this part's over here. These are actually batteries. These are usually green, but should I make it gray? I'ma see which one looks better later. Also, I think I should do something like this. I think I missed this. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I think it's like around here. Yeah, let's do this. This is character design hell right here. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, gray mixes well. Yeah, maybe I should put more gray. Let's see. Let's put more gray. Give it like contrast some of the parts, because some of the parts doesn't really contrast that well. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this part's like will look good with gray. Yeah, I'll make it gray to make it contrast a bit. You know, change the thingy. Because hey, fun fact, this is actually like the first time I drew this in this new color scheme and actually like designed this properly. Yeah. I had some edits. I did the design a little bit for this drawing because the old design is really messy. I don't really like it, and it doesn't really make sense. This one makes a bit more sense. I'm not gonna show the old design, by the way. The old design is shit. A Moon speech? Oh no, not a Hitler speech as well, no! Melvin was surrounded by ghosts. The experience was harrowing to him, made him lose track of him. He saw scars, the headless, and the mutilation. Okay. Yeah, no horny jail. Come on. Run for what seems like hours and found refuge in an abandoned set of houses in the woods. Horny jail. Go to horny jail. I think I'm gonna leave it like this because I actually really like the black and the darker color on for the outsides. Dark color for the outsides looks really good. I really like it. And then just having light on the insides. I'm gonna shade it later. Speech. Explain you why you know this. Yeah, that is maybe that's one speech that I can't make a speech about. That's one thing that I can make that I don't know how to make a speech about. I mean, yeah, it is suspicious how I know the Soviet anthem. Okay, let's do soft shade now. Should I just get the soft shade? Let's see. Okay, I forgot to change it to multiply. Change it to multiply and clean down the opacity a bit to make it look good. Yeah. Give her that smooth ass, those smooth ass legs. Yeah. Legs, feet. All right. I wish I can get the sketch ready by get next week's sketch ready soon because I haven't done the sketch at all. I need to get it done soon. The sketch for next week. And what's my weapon? My weapon. I mean, hey, fun fact. Like I had like yeah, I did have my my shonen face actually, and yeah, my weapon is actually like a scythe. Lighting a candle, he went into house looking for a place to calm his shop, like food, and it was when he heard an ominous chanting right from the outside, nearing the door. Yeah, I did gone through that I don't know what it's called, like a shonen face. Because back in school, all of my friends are weeps. Me personally, I don't really watch anime, but because because all of them are weeps, they kinda influence me a lot. And hey, I just really like the anime aesthetics. So hey. Yeah. This one on the other hand, this one is like a hammer. The one that I'm drawing right now. It's actually a hammer and a missile launcher at the same time. It's a hammer and a missile launcher. So that's neat. Oopsies, wrong layer. Let's do it over here. Let's. Alright, there you go. Here, hidden a cab across the screen of the woman. Yeah, continuing Jason's story. I like drawing cyberpunk stuff, the cyberpunk shit. I love cyberpunk aesthetics. They're really nice. That's why a lot of my drawings are cyberpunky. Oopsies, wrong layer again. Let's go to soft shade. And do this. I like cyberpunk stuff and yeah, steampunk is also really cool. I really like steampunk stuff. What what I'm not a big fan of is kind of like modern stuff, and honestly medieval stuff, because sometimes they get boring. They're like so overused. They kind of get boring, and you know, modern aesthetics, they're just too clean. I mean, yeah, some of them are like pretty cool, but a lot of them are just like super clean. And what I really like about Cyberpunk is that how it's like, you know, messy electronics and stuff like that. Messy electronics are sexy. I'm revealing my electronic fetish. Machine fetish. Same for steampunk. I really like it when people like go over with steampunk shit, like, you know, well, steampunk shit, yeah. Deep commanding voice, silence range, to corpus, quantum, you push it the next knife, and yeah, neon stuff like RGB, and then RGB stuff, and then lights, cables, tubes. Those are so cool. I love cyberpunk shit. I'm revealing my cyberpunk fetish. Cyberpunk aesthetics are amazing. I love it. What I love most about cyberpunk shit is that how I can dissect everything. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Because, you know, a lot of machine stuff. I really like thinking about like making machines, I guess. Same for steampunk. Like when designing cyberpunk stuff, it's a nice mix between you know, making it look good, making it look, you know, cyber, and making it actually like look technical, and yeah, technical, I guess. Like every single how every single cable has like a use. It's like super cool. I love those shit. Okay, taking hand time. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Okay, Melvin saw a lady gag bound by a rope. Okay, let's go with the hair now. Is there actually any cyberpunk theme anime? I don't know. The only one I know is Akira, which I already like watch. Yeah, that's one movie that I watch. Akira is pretty nice. Akira is really interesting. Took me a while to get the story, but it's a nice movie. And have any of you watched Akira? Okay, he came out and lady instantly kicked him and tried to stream to the trains. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I really like Akira. Serial Experiment Slain. Never heard of that one? Never heard of that one, actually. He made a quiet sign to her to keep quiet and looked out the window. Little figures in the distance surrounded by a campfire. Yeah, just reading the story while like doing this. Yeah, okay. This is a bit lacking in shade. Like, this is a bit lacking though, like the hair. Let me split it first. Actually, let me do shade number 2 first on the hair. Shade 2. Because the hair is a bit lacking. Lacking in detail. It's like, it's smooth. doesn't have the, you know, the hair stuff. Hold on, let's make it a bit darker. Yeah, hold on, a bit more. Yeah, this looks okay. Remember watching it a bit? Wait, watch which one? I don't know. don't know. I don't know many movies. I only know some of them. Also, how how the animation in Akira is hand drawn? It's like really good, man. For hand drawn animations, it's like really good. Also, some scenes are like super detailed. It gave me a lot of inspiration. Like, man, there are certain scenes in Akira that are just absolutely stunning. I'm not gonna say which scene that is because it's a spoiler. But let's just say, like, machines, a lot of machines, and machines constructing itself. It's beautiful. Serial experience line that one about digital consciousness and physical bodies or something. Sounds cool. Sounds like something I would watch. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Cause that sounds like something I would watch. You know, cyberpunk shit. Nah, I'm not making babies. Akira's animation is amazing. Yeah, feel free to consider watching Akira. Akira is really nice. Although it may take one or two watches for you to understand the story, because I remember the first time I watched it, I didn't understand the story at all. The second time I watched it, and I'm starting to understand it, and the third time I watched it, enlightenment. It's enlightening, man. I love it. And that ending scene is so strong. I'm not gonna talk about it, but it's so strong. I love it. Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Let's not go to spoilers. And yeah, for like for experience line, let me write it down. What if we have the same mother? What the fuck? Where did that come from? Hold on, let me like get up a pen. Experiments line. Okay. And it's the mother in the mother simulator. No. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna like remove the face again. Okay, let's continue with this. And what I was gonna do again? The implode brain. You know, like, should we watch that for a movie night? Thoughts? Any like what are your thoughts? Yeah. Should we? 'Cause I'm really curious to see. Cause you know I'm all for those cyberpunk shit. I love cyberpunk shit. You know, every time I say cyberpunk shit, someone somewhere in the world is probably thinking of, you know, shit with cables. Neon shit. When I say cyberpunk shit, someone in the world probably is thinking about that. Shit with RGB. RGB shit. Oh no. Only shot on in the Razer gaming toilet. "13 episodes. Oh, maybe we're like yeah, maybe we can, like, you know, wait, an average anime episode is like 20 minutes, right? Maybe it's like 3 episodes per night, so it's like an hour every night. Also, if you're watching anime, is there a place where you can pirate anime? FBI, please don't come. But yeah. Cause me broke. Who doesn't pirate anime? Come on. Viking anime. Yeah. Do you know any other, like, cyberpunk content and stuff? Like maybe cyberpunk movies, animes, films, even cartoons maybe, I don't know. Or maybe like cyberpunk games maybe. Oh yeah, Deus Ex. I've been wanting to play Deus Ex, but nah, it's like my backlog. I wanna buy Deus Ex, but then I want to finish my backlog first. Damn it. I want to quickly finish my backlog and then play Deus Ex. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my backlog before I play it. Yeah, you know what? That's my motivation right there. That's my motivation to finish my backlog. If I finish my backlog, I can play Deus Ex. So yeah, I really want to play Deus Ex. Gonna finish my backlog quickly so I can play Deus Ex. Ghost in the Shell. I think I heard of that one. Is it like an anime or a manga? I think I heard it was a manga. I'm not sure if my memory. I'm not sure whether my memory is failing me or not, but I think I heard PewDiePie talk about it actually. I still regularly watch PewDiePie, by the way. Fun fact. I really like PewDiePie. I used to watch him a lot, but these days I don't really watch him that much because he usually just do those, like, you know, those Reddit thing. Why? Yeah. So I don't really watch him that much anymore because that's not what I loved him for. I loved him for, like, when back in the day when he still plays like a lot of games. Well, yeah, these days he also still plays like some games on live streams, but it's not really like, I don't know why. He's like different now, I guess. I don't know. but I still really like him. I remember, like, yeah, I know. I think he also like showed some screenshots of the manga. I think I'm pretty sure it's like what he was talking about the manga. And dang, the manga is beautiful. Like, it's absolutely stunning. Like, man, it's like cyberpunk shit. I love it so much. I love cyberpunk shit. I want to learn how to draw like a bit like more cyberpunk shit, I guess. Like right now my drawing does have like cyberpunk aesthetics, it's like a bit cleaner than like most cyberpunk stuff. Cyberpunk is usually like like a bit more dystopian. And then like and dirty and stuff, you know. Dark colors, rain, more cables. All You Need to Kill, never heard of that one. Edge of Tomorrow, also never heard of that one. Best live adaptation is for a manga called is All You Need to Kill. Edge of Tomorrow, Tom Cruise something. Never heard of those actually. More people, like, so many people do like medieval stuff, and people rarely do cyberpunk stuff, man. Or this is maybe I'm just uncultured. I don't know. I wish more people would do like cyberpunk stuff, cyberpunk shit, because I love cyberpunk shit. Steampunk as well, like maybe some steampunk things as well. I really want to like I really want to see more steampunk content, like steampunk movies, anime, manga, films, games. I keep on thinking about Deus Ex, man. No. Keep on thinking about Deus Ex. I'm definitely gonna finish my backlog soon. It may take a while though. May take a year. May take a year for me to like finish my whole backlog. Because this is so many games. Like what? Yeah, next I'm gonna play Mad Father, but there's still also like a lot of things. Like, you know, like the rest of the Strange Man series, like, you know, I already played the Crooked Man, but I haven't played like the other games, like, you know, the Sandman, the Boogeyman, and the Hangman. Haven't played those. I want to play those as well. And then what else? A lot of other games, really. A lot of games I want to play. I kind of want to replay it, but I kind of already like know most of, like, I still remember most of the story, so I don't know. Even though I played it like years ago, like multiple years ago. Maybe a decade ago. I don't know how long before I played. Like, I'm not sure how long ago I played that, but I still remember most of the story because it got a nice story. I want to play that. Maybe I'll replay that. I don't know. There was a crooked man who walked a crooked mile. He found a never mind. He found a crooked sixpence and gave a crooked smile. He found a crooked cat and caught a crooked mouse, and they all lived happily in a little crooked house. I still remember all of those. Yeah. Yeah, I just find the story nice. It's not really, I won't say that's like a good horror game. Not really a good horror game. Like, horror aspect is a bit but the story is nice. And it's like, it's charming, I guess. Nostalgic. Yeah, I broke my neck. Yeah. And yeah, the Crooked Man, like the Crooked Man, the character itself does look cool. I really like it. I really like the Crooked Man character. That character should go in Dead by Daylight. Like, man. I really wonder what the other games are gonna be like. No spoilers, please. Because the other games I actually haven't played before. The Crooked Man I played a long time, not really played. Like, I watched PewDiePie play it. As you can see, I'm a big PewDiePie fanboy. But yeah, I used to watch PewDiePie play the Crooked Man, and yeah. You see The Conjuring? Conjuring, heard about it but haven't seen it yet. I heard about, like, I know it's like a horror movie, but I haven't seen any clips of it because I never was that interested. But hey, maybe we can watch it if you want. Hey, maybe it's actually pretty good, and I just don't know. Like, back in the day, I'm just not interested in any movies. Like, I don't really watch any movies because I'm more of a game person, really. Oh, the Crooked Man shows for the second one? No. I mean, hey, if you want, we can watch The Conjuring for a movie night as well. Man, so many things for like so many movies for the movie night now. Yeah, why not? Yeah, the more movies the better. Hey, Weep Night, welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Hi, how's your day been? We're just talking about like movies now, actually. The more Han watches. Yeah, not really know much. Yeah, how's your day been? And we're actually talking about movies. And hey, how do I say Weep Night? Yeah, Weep Night. Do you actually know any like good cyberpunk movies? Because I really like cyberpunk shit. Do you know any like good cyberpunk movies? I really want to like or like maybe animes, or maybe films, or maybe mangas, or maybe cartoons. Good cyberpunk content, I guess. And yeah, I've been fun, I guess. The more Han becomes a hive mind. Oh dear. I've been doing really good. Like, this day has been pretty fun, although I did spend like a bit too much time drawing this. Man, like, this is character design hell right here. Like, this design is too complicated. But I still love the design. I love this design so much. But still, it's hell. And yeah, let's check. Wait, what's that? Let me check. What's that? Wait, what's that actually? Oh, thank you for following. I think it doesn't show for my thing. That's weird. But yeah, thank you for following if you just followed. Yeah, thank you for following. Welcome to the family, I guess. Right. Don't Breathe. I actually haven't heard of Don't Breathe. And yeah, as you can see, like I kinda over designed this a bit, and it's a bit all over the place. So it's a lot of things I need to do. I guess like need to paint. So this may take a while. Blind Man, never heard of this one either. Man, there's so many movies I haven't heard of. Like, yeah, I don't watch movies that much, so I guess that's fair. I don't really watch movies, so I don't know much about them. So hey, culture me, okay? Culture me. Tell me your favorites. Oh, that's like, I haven't selected that. Okay, let's select that and go to sheet number 2. Do this and do this. Alright. Blind man. Oh, blind man is the baddie. Alright. How about like psychological horror movies? Are those like psychological horror movies? Maybe I will enjoy a psychological horror movie a bit better because I'm a bit desensitized when it comes to like regular horror. Because I play a bit too much horror games. So psychological horror is like I'll probably enjoy that a bit more these days. Or maybe there is like normal horror that would actually scare me. I don't know. Oh yeah, I actually heard like recently I've heard about this movie called Martyrs. It's like I'm pretty sure it's like a pretty like they say it's like a pretty they say it's pretty good. Maybe you should try that. Yeah, more of suspense. Like you know, suspense aren't really like jump scares aren't really scares. They're more like surprise. Like the reaction. Like there's a difference between getting surprised and getting scared. But jump scare is like a good tool in horror because you can actually make people get scared of the jump scare. So people get scared because they're scared they're gonna get jump scared. When overused, it's like not really like jump scares. When they're overused, they're really shitty. But when used properly, they could be a good tool in making horror stuff, games, movies. Yeah. Yeah. Gore is like a whole another genre. Gore is like I guess a different genre. Gore fest stuff. Like like Saw or something. Never actually watched Saw, but I know it's like a gore fest. And like yeah, it's not really horror. It's more like making you feel disgusted. And like that. Based on what I heard. Haven't really watched it though. Slaughterhouse gore. Yeah, I heard Saw is just like Saw is just cheap. Like it's just gore and no substance. It's kind of like if you give a bunch of teens, like a bunch of edgy teens, get a bunch of edgy teens and tell them to like give them money, tell them to make a movie with a lot of gore. That's what they will make. That's based off what I heard. Kind of like that. Haven't really watched it, so I can't really judge it properly. Ketchup. Yeah, ketchup. Dun, dun, dun. More people should draw like ears like this, like bunny ears, because I don't like the normal bunny ears. No, I'm just not a big fan of it. More people should draw bunny ears like this. It looks way better. Like man, like this look at those like floppy bunny ears. It's like it just doesn't look attractive at all, man. It just looks sad. I wish more people draw bunny ears like this. Like this bunny ears actually look nice. Like. It has some energy, you know. The bunny ears has some energy, I guess. Normal bunny ears just flop down. It's a bit just looks funny, okay? I'm not a big fan of it. But yeah. No offense if you're into bunny kills. I'm not a big like yeah, you know, like one of the reason I made this character is like I don't like bunny girls, so I'm making a bunny girl that I like. Also, I just think being like being a rabbit suits the character. Still not a big fan of regular bunny ears, like the normal anime bunny ears. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Yeah, let me hydrate. Alright, thank you. We will purge the world of vice. The world will continue on. Corpus Quantum, sacrifice the blasphemous. Oh yeah, that's part of Jason's story. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna like do this. This is so that I can like draw the thing easily. Oh god, this looks weird now, but okay, let's do this. And then yeah, now I can select this individually so I can soft shade it properly. Let's go to brush and let's soft shade this thing. This part over here. Wait, what the? Why isn't it showing? Oh, I forgot to change the color. Okay, let's go to shade number 1. Go break the color, soft shade number 2, and let's continue. Like this, like so. I'm gonna do that other trick that I learned last time to save time. Yeah, draw and delete. Alright, this looks nice. Okay, for the second part. The whole music is hella lit. If you haven't tried listening to the whole music, you should try it. And plus, most of them are like I can use as long as I credit them. Most of them are like Creative Commons, so I won't get like DMCA takedowns by using them. So that's neat. Letting Go by Otsu. Letting Go? Never heard of that one. I'll check it out. Although when it comes to like things like Toho music, I don't really like listen to a specific circle. I just listen to everyone. As if they make good music, I listen to them. That's all. I don't listen to like a specific circle. And hey, every circle got their own specialty usually. Some circle makes really good jazz music, some makes really good R&B. Well, really different circles, different genres, I guess. No, what's in it though? I'm not sure what you're referring to for that one. Okay, let's continue with the hair. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, Jason right now is like telling the story he wrote a long time ago. So yeah, that's like I think some people may be confused about like what Jason is doing, like just saying random stuff. But yeah, what Jason is doing is like Jason is actually just retelling a story he wrote a long time ago. He actually did this he actually started doing this at the start of the stream, so that's neat. Hey, that's dedication, alright? That's dedication. and I appreciate it. It's a pretty good story. It like was an and then how the fuck does he remember that? Wait, remember what? The story. I mean, yeah, of course I remember the story. I only know the gist of it, but I remember it. Come on. My memory isn't that bad. I mean, it's horrible, but it's not that bad. Okay, let's do some soft shade here. All right, and then delete. I remember the story because I have a photographic memory on that. But for schoolwork, yeah. Talking about his memory about the story. I don't know. Okay. I mean, if it's like when you write a story, chances are like when you actually write a story, it's actually really easy to remember them. So fair. Yeah, it's fair. I also remember the stories that I wrote. Because yeah, when you actually try to like when you actually write stories, it's actually gonna be like super easy to remember if you write them. Because you need to think about it. You need to think about the whole story thing, I guess. And yeah, good night, Dere. And yeah, you really should rest. It's like midnight for you, right, Dere? Good night. So dream about me, alright? Night. Yeah, good night. Sweet dreams, I guess. Dream about me, alright? If I were to make a game, what game should I make? Because right now I can only think of like a VN if I want to. Oh, what's that? Let me check. Oh god. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I need to like refresh the activity feed. I'm not sure why, but my activity feed isn't responding for some reason. Hold on. Oh wait, I can check it on Twitch. I forgot about it. Let me check it on Twitch. Oh, lmao. Thank you for following. I hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, Weebnight as well. Thank you, Weebnight, for following as well. All of you, thank you for following. I hope you're having a nice day. And oh, Dere, oh yeah, thank you for the bits again. And yeah, you know the trick. You also do one so that it'll like fill up the screen. So yeah, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. And good night. Have a sweet dreams. All right, Dere. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Yeah, how's your day, Len OCE? So should I just call you Len? You'll just move on. Let's see. Wait, what are you talking about it again? What were you talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is fine. All right. Yeah, I'm glad you're fine. What have you been up to? And did you find me from like just recommended, or did you actually like search for me? I wonder. Just curious. You know, just I don't know, just trying really hard to find some conversation topic because I suck at those things. Yeah. You know, still learning how to talk. Goo goo gaga. Browse pixel art. Oh, okay. Oh, so you like in the pixel art. That's neat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my drawings are kind of pixel art. A lot of people say my drawings are pixel art, even though it's like not really fully pixel art. It's like part pixel art, I guess. But yeah, that's neat. It's just like really big pixel art, I guess. I don't know. And yeah, I hope you'll enjoy your stay. And yeah, feel free to ask me anything as well. Feel free to ask me anything about, as long as it's not like intrusive or something. Ask me anything about like drawing or something. Okay, I think this is done. What else? I think that's soft shade for the head done. Soft shade for the head kind of like it's a bit plain though. Maybe I should like add a bit more. Hold on. Like for the secondary shading, let me like add a bit more of this because this looks a bit plain. And then let's go to shade number 2. Alright, yeah, there you go. Find my layers. And then do this. Add a bit more like thingies because this looks a bit too plain. I think I didn't add enough of these things on the second shade. Top left, top left, top left. Which one is top left actually? Top left, 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 left. Oh, that is left. Oh wait, which one? Like, are you talking about the chat or in the stream the goal? Oh, donation goal. Yeah, donation goal. I mean, I'm planning to change it anyway. I'm actually planning to change it because I just don't know what to put as a donation goal, okay? I just don't know what to put as a donation goal. I want to put something that kind of gives back to all of you. So I don't really want to put something like you know, get me a new PC or something like that, because it's a bit, you know, selfish, I guess. I want to put something that's like that can be enjoyable by everyone, I guess. So hey, feel free to like give me suggestions. Like, what should my new donation goal be? I've been thinking about changing that actually. Better Wi-Fi? I mean, better Wi-Fi. It's probably like one of those, like, you know, a bit sounds a bit selfish. Maybe something like X money I will do something kind of like that. And then yeah, the money I will use, yeah, usually the money I will use to like either like improve my stream quality. So yeah, always I will always use the money to like improve my stream quality, but I just don't know what to put as like the quote-unquote celebration for the donation goal, I guess. Like a celebration for finishing the donation goal. No stream deaths? What's that? Like a no deaths stream? A no death stream? I don't know what. Oh, you mean like no disconnection? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm definitely gonna like use the donation money for those kind of things. Like, you know, definitely gonna use the donation money to get better Wi-Fi, not only Wi-Fi, get a better internet provider. Get a better internet provider, and then upgrade my PC, and then what else actually? Maybe just upgrade my setup, because my setup is like really old right now. But yeah, but I want something to like, to you know, to put as like a celebration for completing the donation goal. Upgrade setup, yeah, that's the thing. I'm definitely gonna use it for like upgrading my setup, but I don't want the donation goal to be setup upgrade, because that's just selfish. I want a donation goal that's actually like you know, kind of works for everyone, I guess, like benefits everyone. Like, for example, like if the goal is met, I will like do a charity stream. That may be a thing. Wait, hold on. I'm not sure actually. Like, I'm not sure if I'm like I'll be able to do charity streams, because I rarely get like donos, but who knows. What should I do for a charity stream actually? What do people usually do for a charity stream? And yeah, it does give both ways, but still, I don't want to sound selfish. Like, I'm like like I don't want to sound like you know, I'm streaming for the money because streaming is easy money, because streaming is definitely not easy money. Like if I don't stream and I just work like on a part-time job on a on a convenience store or something, I will earn way more money than streaming, but still. Yeah, I still don't want to like, I don't want to like do a thingy. Yeah, maybe I'll change it to like setup upgrade, but then I'm still gonna think of like, a better donation goal. So if you have any like, suggestions, feel free to tell. Do tell. I'd love to like get suggestions. It helps me, okay? It helps me a lot because if you like actually suggest me stuff, I know what you guys want, kind of like that. You don't know what to say. It's okay, don't worry. Same for me. That thing happens a lot. Like for me, it happens a lot as well. Like I don't know what to say. And hey, talking for like 6 hours straight is super hard. Okay, so yeah. Okay, this seems okay. Down here, okay, everything seems okay. Yeah, let's move on to the jacket now. Jacket and then the strings, which is gonna be hell. The strings is the hardest part here. Remember my friends would use card.co, huh? Oh, and you have a website? Yeah, I do. And yeah, I do use card.co actually. What do your friends use card.co for? I'm curious to know. For me, I just use it as like a landing page, you know, so that because I don't like using Linktree. Linktree is ugly. Linktree is like super ugly. No offense, Linktree, you're ugly. Card, you're my friend. Okay, you look good, and plus I can add more content on Linktree. Linktree is like I can make some good looking stuff with Linktree. I also tried to like use Wix, but Wix got that ugly watermark. Like the watermark on Wix is super ugly, so I don't use Wix. On the other hand, the watermark is like less ugly, I guess. So I prefer card way more than Linktree. Wig? Never heard of Wig actually. What is it about? Like, what is the game about? I'm curious. Yeah, Wix is shit. Like the watermark is so big. Also, I just realized I did it on the wrong layer. Okay, like the watermark on Wix is so big. It's just ugly. It's just ugly. Scraggy Gaming the Woods, Dead Children. I see Dead Children. That's a play for me. Into my list. Oh no, into my wish list. But oh god, I still have to finish my backlog of games. I want to finish my backlog first. Yeah, I'm really sorry for those of you who who is requesting paid games from me, because I don't really want to buy games until I actually finish my backlog. I really want to finish my backlog before buying new games. Because I'm broke, okay. I actually never heard of Weebly actually. You know, I'm actually also working on like to add like a commission section on my website. I'm still like thinking of like I want to open commissions soon, but I'm not sure when. I'm still anxious, okay? Because I still got a lot to learn when it comes to art. I I would recommend to wait until week is free. This is a short cool free-to-play pixel game, but the creepypasta bedtime. The game name is Moves. Yeah, feel free to put it in my suggestion space. Yeah, if it's a free game, like if it's free, chances are I'll play it soon. If it's paid, then probably after I finish my backlog. Yeah, for all of you as well, like for all of you, if you want to suggest me games, feel free. Feel free to suggest me any games. If it's free, chances are I'll play it soon. Gonna add it to my list of games to play. I think I'm gonna like go to this layer and then like just select everything first. Okay, so now go back to shade number 2 and continue. I'm not a big fan of how this looks though. I think I'm gonna like change it up a bit. Let's try removing this. And let's try removing this. I think make it look like this is a bit better. Yeah, like this, and then I'm gonna delete this part over here. Alright, this looks nice. Oh shit, I accidentally deleted like some things. Oh no. Okay. Let's select this again and go to shade layer number 2 and remove this one because no, that's not a delete because this one doesn't really look that good. There you go. If any of you want like to know more about drawing, feel free to ask me as well. Including things like how to start if you're broke, because that's how I started. I actually started drawing when I was broke. That's why I developed this I guess a style of drawing with a mouse. Because I actually started drawing on paint with a mouse. I actually also didn't start traditionally because first of all, equipment is pretty expensive, and second, I'm also not a big fan of how traditional, like drawing traditionally is like a bit messy, you know, like working with like pencils and stuff like that. There's always, you know, those pencil shit, if you know what I mean. Like when you erase pencil stuff, you get those thingies. I don't know, like eraser dust. I think that's what it's called, like eraser dust. Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of like getting my desk dirty like that. Like, you know, cleaning my desk every now and then. It sucks a lot. So I started drawing digitally, but then I don't really have money for a tablet, so I started drawing with a mouse. But then I ended up not being able to draw normally. Okay, I'm really bad at humming. I'm really bad at like music related stuff, honestly. Oh wait, like talking about, hold on, was it? Oh shit, I just realized I could have made you read a creepypasta or an SCP or something from Trevor Henderson. I mean, feel free. If you want to make me read a creepypasta, I like creepypasta or SCPs. I used to read them a lot, but don't do it that much anymore. These days, I mostly read D&D modules. I usually only read when I'm like I only read a lot when I'm outside of home. When I'm home, usually I like, nowadays I, you know, do content stuff. Okay, oh yeah, for Jason, speaking of music, I'm definitely gonna regret this, but what if I make my donation goal like a karaoke stream? Or maybe it's just like I'm gonna put out like I'm gonna sing on like YouTube or something. Gonna put like a video where I just sing. I'm definitely gonna regret that, but should I? I mean, that sounds fun. Torture but fun. And yeah, don't worry, like you don't have to donate, by the way. It's okay. You don't have to like donate. It's okay. This is just for to like you don't have to. My entertainment is free. It's free entertainment. Don't worry. Donations are never expected but always appreciated. So yeah, it's okay if you can't donate anything. I already appreciate you being here. You being here already like supports me a lot. It helps me out a lot, so thank you for all of you who's here. Yeah, free entertainment, no credit card. Free entertainment, yeah. Oops, I did the wrong thing. I like to hear Han saying, but I'm a feto that Hassan would regret it. Feto? What does feto mean? No, don't worry, actually, like, I'm okay at singing, but I don't know whether I'm really shit at singing. I mean, I can sing, but I'm shit at singing. I mean, actually, now that we're talking about singing, I actually have like if you I'm not sure when this is gonna get released, but I actually joined a chorus a while ago, like back in December, but the video isn't up yet. So I'm not sure when it's gonna come out, but when it came out, it's gonna like, you can actually like I'm gonna notify everyone on Discord. But I actually had this like a while ago. I actually joined a chorus where I sang Pretender, and yeah, sang Pretender with quite a few people. And although I'm not sure how it's like, how the progress of the mix is. Like I know it's like right now it's getting mixed, but I'm not sure how, like I'm not sure what the progress is. Isn't even progressing? I have no idea. Feto is like feto. What is feto actually? Never heard of feto. What is that word? It means no or decline. Oh, feto is to take something back. Ah, okay, fair. I mean, it's okay, really. I'm okay with singing, really. I'm okay with singing. I'm an entertainer after all. Oh god. I mean, you've seen me sing All Star. I mean, her. Yeah, you know, Jason, maybe you can, yeah, if you can, yeah, maybe you can like do a collab. I'm like, yeah, maybe you can mix some things for me, because I really don't know how to mix. And I don't know how to mix songs. So yeah, if you want, yeah, we can collaborate. Oh god, the all-star thing. Drink warmer water. Yeah, I don't sing that much, so I don't sing that much, so I don't really know much about singing. Maybe I'll do more singing stuff. Who knows? Yeah, if you can help me with the singing mix, that will be nice. Because I have no idea how to mix. I only know how to put reverb and like do reverb. Like, hold on, let me do it. Hold on, where is it? Hold on, give me a sec. Let me fucking do it. Where is it? OBS, come on. I actually got the filter thingy magic for a reverb. It's like so stupid. Like, tada! I am your father. Oh god. Spam reverb. I should make that a point redeem, like reverb hum something. I'll have preferred if you didn't break out into all-star. Come on, it's just me doing stupid shit like usual. Reverb that. Oh no. But yeah, there's like this spam reverb. I only know how to spam reverb and auto tune, I guess. What's not to love? I don't know. Come on, stupid Han is best Han. And I enjoy doing stupid shit. Just randomly singing stupid shit. I'm not gonna get into it though. I don't know why. I'm also not sure why I have like the first half of All Star memorized. Same with Never Gonna Give You Up. I have the first half of Never Gonna Give You Up memorized. A stupid achievement, but no regrets. Okay, let's see what I'm missing. Oh yeah, shoes. I forget the shoes. Let's like do shoes. I know, right? I don't know. I'm not sure why, but I remember the first half of it exactly. So I can probably sing it. But it'll probably go weird if I start singing right now. I also wonder what song should I sing if I actually ever do like if I ever do like a video where I sing a music video, I guess, on YouTube. I'm also probably gonna like only do like, for now I'm only gonna do like music videos on YouTube because I don't think I'll be confident singing on stream. Like no thanks. I don't sing. Reverb that? Huh, what? Also, what's that clip? I actually can't really see the clip on my phone, so let me check what that is. Han breaks out into reverb. Yeah. Once you know why saying something you once you know why saying something you DK the lyrics to, don't know the lyrics to. I don't know. I mean, there's always like that. I can always like learn lyrics. Like, hey, like back then when I got into that chorus, I didn't even know like about I didn't even know the lyrics to the song. But yeah, you know, need to actually like do multiple takes. won't sing a song I dislike. I mean, yeah, songs that I dislike, definitely not gonna sing it. Like, if I'm gonna sing a song, I'm definitely gonna sing a song that I like. But even if I don't know the lyrics, I'm gonna like, I will make an effort to learn it if I like the song. Yeah, this Strike-a-thon. Deep Crow, never heard of that one. Okay, this one is actually gonna be pretty hard to like do because I need to actually need to do this. Actually, maybe it won't be that hard. Hold on, let me see if I can do something like this. Because I want to like split the things, you know. Yeah, this was nice, yeah. Because this thing goes in. I still have to like work on that the inside tube. It's actually an exhaustive. The middle circle is actually not exhaustive. I just haven't like did any didn't really do much on it, I guess. Okay, let's do this and let's start shading this, which may be a bit hard because the shape is so irregular. This thing got a really weird shape. Took me a while to get the perspective of this thing right. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, definitely I need to paint this because it's like under the shadow and also down here. Let's make a line here. Yeah. Hold on, I'm like sorry if there's something on chat and I didn't see it. I'm like a bit focusing a bit right now to like see where to shade. Because your shape is weird. Oh shit, I didn't realize this is empty. Let's like insert that. Insert this and then go to shade 1. Insert this. Alright. And then do this. Yeah, same for up here. But up here it doesn't have the top shade, so I'm just gonna shade the insides. Alright, like so. Is it just me or this is symmetrical? I'm not sure. Oh god. Okay, let's see. S3 RLs MTC and 16 by Blood on the dance floor have raunchy lyrics, but okay with them because they have cool melodies. I can fight those, but Deep Throat is one of those that I've used vendetta against. Never heard of those songs, so I like music. My guilty pleasure with it is Tom and Jerry, Tom Petty. Wait, Tom and Jerry, seriously? Tom Petty Honeybee, very nice music. Then the song lyrics are about something I dislike. Never heard of that one actually. Oh dang. I'm a bit uncultured when it comes to music. I guess I listen. I mean, mostly I listen to game OSTs. I guess maybe that's the reason why I'm a bit uncultured. Need to culture myself, like cultured milk. Alright. Did I miss anything? Wait, did I? Nah, I don't think I missed anything. Alright, that's okay. Oh god, this is taking a while though. I still haven't like done the most of the shading on the thingy. Yeah, let's continue the shading. Wait, on the hammer. Ham. Also, I haven't shaded like the like, you know, the candy cane part. I just call it, like on my layers I just call it the candy cane part because I don't know what to call this thing. But yeah, line art. Come on, let's do the candy cane part now. Because these things look like a candy cane, and I like candy canes. I really miss like eating a lot of I really miss eating candy, like a lot of candy. I used to really like candy, but these days I don't really eat much candy. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, see why I call this the candy cane part? It looks like a candy cane, which I really like. I did actually, I mean I do get like inspiration from a candy cane. Originally from like one of those like you know in Cyberpunk weapons when the tube looks like a toilet roll. Yeah. I used to like it. Yeah, I used to like candy. These days I don't eat candy that much. Yeah, maybe it's also because I'm like I'm not into sweets that much. Like these days, for some reason, eating sweets sometimes get me like have that like feels a bit like doesn't taste good. I don't know why. These days, for some reason, sometimes what you may call it again? Doesn't they what's called again? What did they call that? Fuck. Oh yeah, candy. Candy doesn't taste good anymore for some reason. I'm not sure why. I used to really like candy and yeah. Okay, let's do a shade on the candy cane part. Let's shade the candy cane. I mean, I did take inspiration from candy cane and like those toilet paper roll tubes on Cyberpunk weapons usually for this thing. Okay, I actually didn't mix a color for this thing, so let me mix something really quick. Let's see, add some. Actually, let me do something like this so I can see it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this, and actually I actually just like added the saturation a bit, and that actually already looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I can use that color. That color looks really good. I like that color. Okay, let's do this and do this. I like strawberry and soft drink every now and then. Yeah. Same. Like it's been a while since I've drank soft drinks, so these days when I drink soft drink, they feel really sweet for some reason. I think I just like haven't been drinking a lot of sweet stuff recently. Ever stuck on the candy cane tip till it was sharp like a knife? Yep, yep, always. Yeah. What's the miracle again? Yeah, I can shank people with a candy cane. Candy shank. And yeah, thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the posture check, and yeah, candy shanks. Okay, I'm also gonna like do this thing because like there's this thing is on up here. What are your thoughts on this rather ridiculous design? What are your thoughts on it? Is it like a bit too ridiculous for your taste? I'm not changing it though. Regardless of your thoughts, I'm definitely not changing it because I actually really like how ridiculous this design is. But yeah, maybe you got some thoughts about it. It does look look ridiculous, but I really like it. Also, I should probably like make this like curve a bit to emphasize the curve of the of this tube. The lady safe was that's like the hair color. It's really cyberpunky. Yeah, it's really flashy. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going for. Like, and yeah, exactly like even the hair is like neon green, right? Dang, I did like intend to be like super bright. Cyberpunk shit. Cyberpunk shit. I mean, at least I didn't go. At least I didn't start making like RGB hair. But hey, RGB hair, that sound cool. Maybe I'll make a character with RGB hair in the future. Oh god. Okay. Oh no, not RGB hair. Oh god. It's like gaming hair. Rarums are probably going to give up. Is just make sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's not. She's definitely not the wasn't. She's definitely not not wasn't not an organic person, I guess. Cyborg Han? Oh dear. Sounds cool though. Maybe I should do that. Okay, hold on. How do I copy this? Actually, I'm just gonna like do it one by one, I guess. And yeah, oh yeah, for the weight of this thing, I didn't really made a proper calculation for it, but it's roughly 20 to 30 gigs. Like it's roughly 20 to 30 kilograms. It should be around that, I think. Maybe up to 50 actually. Maybe up to 50. But it is a bit front heavy. I did put like you see this other thing over here. This thing over here it does work as like it's both like where it's charging this thing and also where it's like it's also serves as a counterweight. So that's neat. I mean that's like the beauty of like what's it called again? Cyberpunk design cyberpunk shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's ridiculous, gigantic. What is that exactly? I mean, it's actually like it's actually a hammer and a missile launcher. It's a hammer and a missile launcher at the same time. Like you see these tree tubes? Those are inside of those are like missiles. And it actually ties into like how it's used as like a rocket hammer as well. Like it can be used as a rocket hammer as well. Kind of like hold on, let me check if this is like the right layer. Yeah, this is the right layer. I can't get into like how this thing actually works, but yeah, hold on. If you want to know about it, I guess. Maybe I still need to like redesign it though, because there is still some like problems with this design. For example, it's sometimes if she shoots 2 missiles, the thing is gonna get like off balance, this whole thing. So I'm thinking of like redesigning this whole thing. This I don't know. Whatever this thing is. And yeah, it's okay. So they're locking up. Yeah, it's okay, bro. Don't worry. It's like, making chat a bit more lively, I guess. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, where was I at again? Oh yeah, about like the weapon stuff. It's like, I mean, it's a hammer, like, a rocket hammer combined with like a rocket launcher, I guess. And all these lights, every single light over here is actually an indicator. That's how stupid I am. I mean, that's the beauty of making cyberpunk shit. Like, let me see. Let me go to the top layer to explain like the design within how I designed this thing. So you know how there's two parts over here, like this part and this part. This part combined is like, I mean, this part is definitely like, the front part is definitely a bit like, it's a bit heavier than the back part, but the back part is also pretty heavy. Why? It's because like it's the back part is actually a counterweight too, so that it's easier to maneuver the front part. Okay, let's get to the front part. I mean, back part first. Back part, indicators. This is the battery indicator. This one is outside battery indicator, inside battery indicator, and this four indicates like which battery is like filled and not filled. This indicator, wait, I'm not sure what this is. I can't really remember. But this one is like, this 1 and 2 is like the contents of this and this. Same with this. Like on the other side, there's 2 of these things as well, which is indicator for this inside, like these 2 things. Wasn't the 2 tanks on each side. These tanks are actually replaceable. They contain actually rocket fuel. Actually, at first I was like, I actually made this liquid oxygen, but I'm not sure if that's like a good idea, because liquid oxygen is oxygen is actually really toxic if you don't know. Yeah, and then going through this one. On this one, this one is actually a heat indicator, and this one is a pressure indicator. Same for those, for the other tubes. It's like a heat and a pressure indicator for the thingies. And the front actually like either goes green or red. Green means like it's like loaded. Red means it's unloaded. How is someone doing? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's all I mean, it's very reactive. That's why I chose it as like the feel for this thing. I think it's not just liquid oxygen. I'm pretty sure it's like liquid oxygen and something else, but I can't remember what it is. Liquid oxygen is like just one part of the thing. Liquid oxygen and one more thing, which I forgot. What it does is that the fluid in this thing gets pumped into like the 3 silos, and like they get sprayed into the tube actually connects like inside of this. It's actually loaded with missiles, which actually doubles as thrusters. Oh god, I'm getting a bit carried away, so I'm sorry. Also, by the way, I'm not a rocket scientist, so please don't take my words like seriously, I guess, because I'm definitely not a rocket scientist. I may have some errors. It's reactive and toxic, so it's perfect for not toxic. Like, it's reactive, so it's perfect for like to use as fuel. I'm pretty sure it's combined with something else. I kind of forgot what it is though. I think it's like what is that? I forgot what it's called. I forgot. I know I learned about this in chemistry class, but I can't remember what it is. Mix that with liquid oxygen as like the oxidizer, and it'll be pretty explosive. It'll be pretty explosive, so that's neat. Yeah, no logic. Yeah, okay, that's like the Ethan story again. That's it? Huh. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, that's very shady one. And I think for this part I'm gonna just do this, and then let's see, shade number 1. And then let's shade this because it's supposed to be like dark. I'm gonna shade all of this, and then like for the shade number 2, let's do this, right? Alright. Shade number 2, I don't think I'm gonna like, actually I'm gonna do shade number 2 over here. Because this part should, yeah. Let's do this. Okay, and then I forgot to shade these arms. I'm just gonna like, actually, I'm just gonna do this. The lazy way of doing things. Because I'm lazy. Alright, and yeah, this should be good. And for this part, I'm not gonna do a secondary shading on this, the toilet paper rolls, the candy canes. Candy canes is easier to do. We'll do it eventually, but no, not now. Lazy Song by Bruno Mars. Which one is that? I'm really uncultured when it comes to songs. Also, I forgot to like, let me do another shade on the face, on the skin. This, and shade number 2. And this one I'm gonna like just make the shades a bit bigger. Why isn't it showing? Oh wait, did I use the wrong color? Yeah, I used the wrong color, damn it. Okay. Let's do this, and then this, and then I think I'm gonna like turn this up a bit, like 54. Okay, turn this up a bit so that I can like see it properly. Hey, if I ever do like if I ever do what do they call that? Like do a music video, what song should I sing? Any suggestions, maybe? Cause I don't know what to sing. I'm not a singer, okay? if you let me pick for myself, I probably pick like some stupid like some obscure stupid Chinese song or something. Cause I used to sing Chinese songs a lot because you know, Chinese family. Today, oh that song. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Yeah, it's a nice song. I never actually like searched it up. I only heard about it, like, you know, it's played a lot in public places. It's nice. I'm definitely not doing a stream though. I'm not gonna sing on stream. That's just gonna kill me. So if I'm ever gonna sing, I'm probably gonna do it on a video on YouTube, like a music video. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a donation goal. You know, cause for donation goals, I want it to like you know, to give back to all of you. You know, I want my donation goal to be something that can give back to all of you. Like for some, like you donate and then like I can like give you something back in exchange, kind of like that. Trying to sing this Chinese song. Let me check. What's the title? What's the title? Because I didn't really, it can't really like, it doesn't embed in Twitch. What's the title? Maybe I actually know about it. Yeah. Then again, my music taste is like weird. I don't know how to read. Is it called Hanchi? I don't know how to read Chinese characters, man. 52. Okay. I don't know how to read Chinese character. Like, oh no, I don't know how to read those. I know the first one is like the first character means person or Ren, right? Ren. Oh yeah, Ren Chan. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna butcher it. I'm not gonna say it because I'm gonna butcher it horribly. I don't wanna be super offensive. If I say it, I'm afraid I'm gonna like butcher it like crazy. And yeah, let's see. Let's do this thing. Actually, no, this looks a bit weird. I'm just gonna like remove that. I mean, this looks already okay for me. Yeah, good enough. And yeah, oh, Kagemiya! I'm gonna scroll up now. Yeah, bless the ties. Every day is called in English. It's neat. Yeah, hi, how's your day been, Kagemiya? You don't see ties, okay? Shut up. I mean, sure, fine. I was shading the ties, but whatever, whatever. How's your day been? And welcome to the stream. It's actually getting pretty late. I need to pick up my pace. I need to pick up the pace. Need to finish this beautiful ties. Let me just do this on all this. This is a bit too dark though. I'm not a big fan of like how dark this is. Let me like remove those. Yeah, okay. So already looks okay, right? Yeah, less is more. Come on. Okay. Let's start with the strings now. Oh no, not the strings again. The strings are like are my nightmare. Okay. Let's go to strings number 1 and see which one it is. Okay, it's this one. So. Okay, the second part of the string, I'm actually gonna do how do I say this? Like, you know, kind of like split the line, I guess, because right now, as you can see, like some of the lines actually they look like they're blending with each other, and I'm not a big fan of that. So I'm gonna like add some like secondary shading to make it not look like it's blending with each other. How? I don't know. Let's see. The strings number 2. Let's subtract that. Alright, like so. And let's use a lighter color, like this color, but make it a bit lighter. Okay, let's try this color. Let's see. Let's see. Not bright enough. Too saturated. I mean, too desaturated. Oops. Too orange. I want it to be like the, you know, the nice color. No, this color is so weird. I'm not a big fan of that color. Let's see. Let's just do this first. Let's do this and then do this, and let's try to change the color just a tiny bit to see if I can like, yeah, okay, add a bit, change the hue a tiny bit, and then desaturate it a bit more, change the hue up a tiny bit more, and then turn up, make it a bit lighter. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, let's try using this color. Okay, like so. I think I'm gonna like just do it like really make it really subtle like this. I don't want it to be too like look too weird, because a lot of shadow, like if I put too much shadow, it's gonna look a bit off. Because you know it's like I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know, I guess that's like proof that I'm still not that good at drawing yet. Like, if you're good at something, usually you can explain it in a simplified way. Me not being able to say, like, explain some of this stuff in a simplified way is proof that I still need to learn a lot about drawing. Also, what is this? What is this supposed to be? I'm not sure. I think that's supposed to be the other color. Let's change that. No, I don't mean to do that. Let's do this. Okay, hold on. I think that's like a wrong color. Let me check. Can I get a color here? This, yeah. Okay, let's move this. Let's save as well, because yeah. This is character design hell. I can't really. This is the type of characters that can't really get into any animes or mangas, because they're just like too complicated to draw. This is actually the reason why you know how in a lot of animes with like, especially animes with low budget, their characters are usually a bit like, oh shit, I just realized my OBS studio is like disconnected. Let me like fix that. Give me a sec. Hold on. Where is it? Here you go. Let's try to fix the internet. And yeah, I'm just gonna continue what I was talking about. Why the hell not? I was talking about how like this type of characters is like the type of characters who don't really get, like, it's hard to like, they're hard to draw, so they don't really get into like it's really hard to make an anime with them. That's why in like low budget animes you usually like see a lot of characters who are you know, they're not really their design is usually simple. The only exception is probably like whatchamacallit again? Only exception is probably like high budget animes and like maybe magical girl animes, because yeah. And hey, magical girls, they're really I guess magical, I guess. I don't know. Also, is it connecting yet? I'm not sure whether this is reconnecting or not. Okay, 3, 2, 1, OBS, please reconnect. Reconnecting. Reconnection successful. Alright, can you hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. I hope you can hear me. And yeah, yeah, gone to ISP hell again. So dang. Yeah, thank you for welcoming me back. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about why, yeah. You know how in like a lot of animes the main characters usually like not really main characters, like the characters that are usually like drawn like in a simple way, like they don't have too much like parts, like too much like tiny detailed parts. That's because it takes money to draw like really complicated characters, okay? Okay, this is not that visible. Maybe I'll like make it a bit thicker, like these lines. Yeah, it looks nice. Yep, I like how it looks. make it just a tiny bit thicker. Okay, and then same goes for the shoelaces. Yeah, this girl is a walking shoelace. Okay, okay, let's do all of this and then do all of this and then go to strings number 2 and subtract. Let's do this. I mean, not that. This. All right. The drip though. Yeah. I mean, hey, I like designing stupid clothes. Okay. Oopsies, I did that on a long layer. Yeah. Also again. Credit to Jason for the term walking shoelace. What if I have drip? Maybe I should get myself some drip, some nice drip, like some proper drip, instead of questionable outfits. Because I also got plenty of those in stock, I guess, in plan, questionable outfits, really questionable ones. Proper drip, quote unquote. But I like shoelaces, come on. When I was designing this character, I'm like, what will be a good... What smells like fashion? Shoelaces! God damn it. But I still like how this character turned out. I should try like doing fashion design, because you know how in like those those fashion thingamajigs there's a lot of stupid clothes. Maybe I should try like entering them. Maybe I can like put my stupid clothes on display and have some models model my stupid clothes, I guess, stupid designer clothes. Cause I got plenty of stupid designer clothes. Makes my own feet pics. Oh no. Okay, I also forget like the thingies, like where the things are tied. This is gonna be hell. Oh no. Welcome to character design hell. Okay, so there's it's only here. I think I need to go like do this one first. This is the top one. So I'm gonna do this here. Yeah, getting rich off OnlyFans with feet pics. Also, oh no. Oh wait, this is like the... Oh god, there's so many layers. So many layers. Oh god. Oh no. I need to do this manually as well, so... Oh dear. Okay, yeah. This looks okay, you can like this. And then let's go to layer... this layer. Like, just for this, like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 layers dedicated for shoelaces. Shoelaces, for fuck's sake. This many layers dedicated for shoelaces. Like, come on. Oh god, how do I... gonna do this? This is not gonna make sense, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, I mean, at least this is like over here, right? Yeah, okay. Do this and then like this or something, I guess. Okay, let's see if I can just eyeball this. Yeah, sorry if I'm not reading chat right now. I'm like eyeballing this thing, really focusing a lot. Okay, I'm gonna read chat soon, don't worry. In like 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see chat. Hydrate and posture check, thank you. And here we go. None of it seems to anyway. And yeah, I've been working on anatomy. I've been learning how to like do anatomy. Yeah. Anatomy is actually pretty hard to learn if you don't know what you're doing. It's a hard subject in art. It took me a while to get anatomy right. Like, I actually just got anatomy right a few I mean, I'm not sure whether it's right or not, but I think it's right enough. But I usually just like got anatomy right like around a few I'm not sure actually, like half a year ago. But yeah, anatomy is actually a pretty hard subject. Okay, which layer is this now? Let me find the layer. It's this layer, okay. Alright, and then do this, and then do this. Alright. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, look, this looks okay, right? Like, it's you can actually define what the shape of the thing. Now let me like fix this one, the strings under it, because that's gonna, because it looks weird. There you go. And then for this part, let's like do this other color. Yeah, there you go. Now the things are actually defined. You can actually see you can actually distinguish between one thing and another. Hold on, is this string number 1? That is string number 1. Yeah. Okay. This is a lot of strings. I love it, but dang, it's so hard to draw. But I like challenging myself as well. I like challenging myself with hard drawings. Kinda like those. I'm still gonna like do soft shading later on this thing. There's so many layers. Oh no. So many layers just for the thing. And how long did it take, man? It took so long just to like get these things right. These things are hard. Really hard. It's hard work. But it pays off. I really enjoy it. Okay, for this one may be difficult. Let's give like one over here and like another part over here, I think. Because I want to like break the shapes, you know, like make it not look like one thing. Oh god, I think my thing isn't connecting. I'm not sure whether it's connected or not. Yeah, I mean it's coming together nicely. It's slowly getting there. Slowly defining every single string. It takes a while. It's honest work, okay? It's honest work. Wait, am I? Oh, I did the wrong layer. Oh god. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Oh no! Oh god. I think I need to YOLO this. I think I need to YOLO this because how I split the layers is like, oh no. Let's see. Okay, strings line number 2. Oh, there's so many layers just for the strings. This is, yeah. Oh wait, this is supposed to be like, the part that's black is supposed to be just this part. And then, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like grab this part of the thingy and then actually like move that a layer below. Like this layer. Let me move that to this layer. Strings. Oh god, now I got 6 layers and I'm probably gonna need to like go to 7 layers. Yeah, 7 layers just for this thing, for the strings. 7 layers dedicated to the strings, man. Drawing this is actually painful. But enjoyable. Okay, I don't need to split it anymore. So I can go to this and then edit invert selection and intersect this part. Alright. Yeah, wrong layers. This is like the hardest part of this whole drawing. The shoelaces. This ridiculous shoelaces. Okay, and then do this, not this, this. Alright, and then okay, I'm definitely gonna need to like do some more like splitting. Let's go to it's this layer, yeah. So many layers. So many layers. Let's go to this layer and grab this color first and then go to this layer. So many layers. I wish you can see my layers. I actually don't like show the layers on stream because I don't want to show my whole window. I just want to show the paint.net window. Because sometimes I also check OBS. Alright. I also need to like hold on, I need to define this as well. Hold on. Let's define is this the right layer? No, that's not the right layer. The right layer is this one. Alright, neat. So let's define this part over here. Give some shadow. So it looks like this string is like under the other string. This as well. Let me move to this layer and do this. There you go. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Paste that shoelace. Yeah, need to pick up the pace. 15 minutes? Oh, I was like counting how many minutes I spent on like doing this ties and it 15 minutes. Are you nuts? Oh dear lord. Okay, I'm gonna like just do this for this one. Alright, yeah, bean. Bean is like the top of the tie. Okay, now for the number 2. Is this number 2? No, that number 2 is this one. Let's do this now and give like a darker color here. Actually, I want a darker color like this, and I want it to go like this. Actually, no, wrong color. Like this, so it splits the 2 layers. I'm gonna do this as well. And let's go to Vasty and delete this one spot. Alright. It's actually like splitting the things so it doesn't look like it's overlapping. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. So this thing looks like it's under the other thing. Oh no, I don't know the terms for it. This is difficult, but I like it. You know, enjoy the process. This eye, the watcher. Not sure what you're talking about there. Okay, what else? Okay, I should probably I can probably do this as well, like over here. Yeah, this spot. Split the strings. This part over here. Oh, okay. So this part is supposed to be like. Okay, so I'm gonna take this and Control X and then put it on the 3rd layer, so it's under the thing. Alright, and then I'm gonna do this. Alright. Now 3? Huh? Oh, like the view count. Yeah, I usually don't keep track of the view count. It just drives me crazy. So yeah, I usually don't look at the view count. So that's neat. Thanks for the info. But yeah, I mean fair. Like usually for streams, people's attention span usually like lasts up to like 3 hours. So if I like go above the 3-hour mark, chances are people are gonna start to drop off. So I really appreciate all of you to like staying for so long here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being like the top 1%, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, fair. But it's okay. It's fair because I have been streaming for quite a while. Alright, let's like so. Yeah, now it's like defined. Okay, let's go to the... I think this is string 1. Yeah, okay, neat. Yeah, chat is drunk. Hey, I tried to drop by a webcam. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. Thank you so much for like staying this far. Like, you're the top 1% now. Yeah. Yeah, blockchain. Okay, let's start with the face. Hold on, did I miss anything? Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot strings. Soft shade on the strings. No. I'm gonna do. I mean, soft shade shouldn't be that. Shouldn't take too long though. I should be able to do soft shade quickly. Let's try. Let's see. I need to do so many layers though. Let's see. This, and this. Okay, and then like let's go to string 2, and then let's subtract this part. Okay, and let's just quickly soft shade. One soft shade. I'm just gonna like do this like super quickly. Let's change that to multiply and turn that down. Yeah, all over again. Okay, I'm gonna save first because I don't want to. Imagine if I do like all the strings and then suddenly my computer crashes and I didn't save it. Oh no, I'm gonna kill myself. No. Okay. This is a bit too vibrant though. Maybe I'll change the color a bit. Like this is really vibrant. This looks better. Yeah, just nice and like just nice soft shades. I'm usually doing this so that it's like a bit more definable. Like the top and the bottom of the strings are more definable. It's like it's easier to define, like to see. Like so. Actually, maybe let's make it a bit like harsh for now so that I can like see it clearer. It's the small details, okay? It's the small details that makes the drawing good. You need to think about this. Don't worry about the color, by the way. I know the color looks ugly. I'm gonna like adjust it again later. Because right now I'm just like using it as like so that I can see it a bit clearly. Wait, should I just use the... Oh, never mind. I thought I'd use the other color. Yeah. Don't worry, this shouldn't take too long. I hope. Please don't take long. Okay, that's 1. Yeah, that's 1. Now for 4 more. You can never focus on the shade. I mean, it is something that you have to learn, really. You need to know where the light will hit, and yeah, what light will hit, and where what's it called again? Where? Yeah, I mean mostly where light usually hits, I guess. Usually you can also like, if you can also like shade in places that you shouldn't shade to like define things a bit better. Sometimes I also do that, like shade in places where technically light won't hit, to define things better, to make things look better, you know. Like right now, like later if I put this drawing to grayscale, it'll show like it will, how do I say this? Shading, you need to make it so that like, yeah, first of all, it's like, you know, light going where the light hits, and then second, you actually need to like make it so that if you switch your drawing to grayscale, everything is well defined. Like you can actually see everything clearly. I'm gonna turn this into grayscale later if you want to see what I mean. It's a thing. It needs a lot of practice, really. You don't have the don't have the feeling. Yeah, that feeling is like something that you need to grow, I guess. You need to train. It's not something that you can like learn immediately. It's a process. It's a long process. Long and I'm not gonna make that joke, but like long and tedious process. It's a lot of learning. Okay, I mean, hey, once again, it took me 3 years to learn how to draw. Okay, so it is a hard process. All right. And then let's do this. All right. Oh yeah. Flip art horizontally is like also like a good technique. It's like flipping the art horizontally is like it's actually for making sure everything is like symmetrical. Not really symmetrical in the sense of like nothing is like out of like everything's perspective is okay. While the grayscale trick is actually like to check the value of each color, so that, because you know how your eyes have like more like I mean, going to like some basic biology here, you know how your eyes have these cones and these bars or like tubes or cylinders that they use to like see color. The cylinders are used to see like black and white, while the cones are used to see red, green, and blue. What's it called again? Because there's way more cones on your eyes. Bars, cylinders. There's way more cylinders on your eyes than bars, I guess. Yeah. I mean, no, cones. God damn it. There's more cylinders than cones. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So your eyes actually perceive value a bit more, I guess. That's how I say it. Your eyes see value easier. That's what that's what I was trying to say. Jeez, it's hard to explain things because I'm, not being able to explain something clearly is usually a sign of unintelligence, which is fair, I guess. I'm not really that smart when it comes to like biology, but yeah, I mean, I hope my point is like clear, I guess. Okay, let's I'm gonna duplicate this, and then actually no, I'm gonna just duplicate it. Let's do, and then flipping your art horizontally is used for checking whether there's to check whether it's symmetrical or not. Because sometimes art can be asymmetrical. It's something that you learn if you draw regularly. It should come naturally if you draw a lot. It's not an instant process, but it's a slow process. Learning how to draw is a slow process. I mean, hey, I got I get 3 years of experience in drawing, but I'm still learning every day. 3 years and still learning every day. It's a long process. Drawing is a long process. Like learning how to draw. You know, the more you know, the more you don't know. Yeah. I should have like shaded this from like up. Let me like do it from above. Okay, and then do this, and then let's go down from here. Hey, you know, also fun fact, I actually got the color palette for this character from a watermelon. Like look, green and red. It's a watermelon. She's a watermelon. She's a walking watermelon. Fun fact. If you haven't noticed yet. Yeah, delicious. I actually get the palette from water. I actually based the palette off a watermelon. Airmelon, watermelon android body girl with shoelaces everywhere. Watermelon shoelace android bunny girl. That sounds that's beautiful. And what's an air melon? Like fire melons, air melons, earth melons? The ultimate being alive. Yeah. Is androids alive? I'm not sure. Do you think androids are like alive? Because technically they do have an like they do have consciousness technically. But would you count them as being alive? Because like technically they have all the things that living creatures should have. Especially those like self-learning algorithms. And yeah, shoe melon. Avatar, Legend of the Melon Lord. Earth, I mean water, fire, earth, air. But everything changed after the Fire Melon Nation attacked. Yeah, for me, I would also like say that technically AI is alive because they can think, they get consciousness. There's also like a lot of experiments where they like try to get AIs to do things, and they like you know that case where the AI made their own language, like two self-learning AIs were told to like were put in the same system or something, and they invented their own language. Like man, I will say AIs are actually alive. Those self-learning algorithms. Because they do have like, I mean, if we call them not alive, then are we even alive? I don't know. I can't. It's confusing. I can't even like. I can't explain it. It's super confusing. And no. Yeah. Just you can like search it up. You can search it up actually. Like just search AI inventing their own language and started talking with each other. They were just experimenting how AI can do those kind of stuff. And yeah, like have you seen OpenAI? Like OpenAI, if you know what OpenAI is, OpenAI is I think it's like I know it's an AI project, but like I'm not I may have get the details wrong, so I'm sorry if that happens. OpenAI is an AI project where I'm not sure what they use the AI for actually. I know the AI can convince you that it's alive. But yeah. I don't think I'm in the position to talk about OpenAI because I still need to learn a lot about it. But if you want to check out what OpenAI is, you can like search it up on their website. Just Google OpenAI. Oopsies, I did the wrong. Oh god, I did the wrong layer. Okay, here it is. Let's do the wrong layer. Alright. I'm like managing my layers right now, so yeah, wasn't talking much. Okay, okay, let's see chat again. Yeah, my class learned about OpenAI for a while. Oh, neat! I think the software was used to make deepfakes too. Yeah, it is the software to make deepfakes actually. They can like it's so cool. Like they basically got a mind of their own. It's super cool. OpenAI project is like it's cool but also scary at the same time. Like technology has gone so far, man. It's really cool but really scary. Also really scary. I wonder when AI will actually like be part of normal human life. For me, I think it's like I think it's gonna be a good step in technology, but I know a lot of people are gonna like have, you know, moral debates about it. Okay, let's duplicate the layer and do this. Change style 1 and then do this. Okay, almost done. 2 more layers to do. Oh dear. Alright, and then let's do the soft shade on this thing. I'm mostly doing this so I can get like the top and the top and bottom of the strings are like more well defined. There you go. And I didn't even know that thing existed in Freaky until watching it. We're going to have cryogenic freezing perfected eventually. Yeah, I mean, hey, I mean, cryogenic freezing is like actually a really hard thing because and hey, fun fact, like they actually did that on like it's actually already possible to like you know, do cryogenic stuff on hamsters if you don't know. Have you ever seen like those like it's actually back the research have been it's actually like done back in a while ago actually. Hold on, I need to go back to previous layer. Hold on, sorry, I'm like checking my layers. They actually had experiments where they freeze hamsters and try to revive them, and it's a success. They did it with microwaves. It's really interesting. It's actually back in the. It's before the 2000s actually. Although the problem with that method is that it doesn't really scale. Like if you do it on a creature that's bigger than a hamster, it'll just like kill them. So it doesn't really work on humans yet. But hey, who knows? Maybe, who knows what the future holds? And for the thing in like Freaky from yesterday, like that cryo thing, that cryo chamber, that actually also like exists in real life. It's actually used by athletes to, if I recall correctly, correct me if I'm wrong. If I recall correctly, it's for de-straining the muscle between matches. Like, you know how athletes like strain their muscles a lot during, like, you know, for example, they're like playing basketball or something. After, like, between matches, usually they were sent into those cryo chambers to kind of like relax their muscles. Yeah, ethically it's also pretty difficult. Yeah. Okay, 2 more layers. 2 more layers. Slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright, and this. Alright. Let's do the soft shade now. That's a lot. That's a lot that we don't know about this world. It's really interesting. If we actually like read up on those things a lot, we can actually see a lot of interesting technology that we don't know about. Also, I can believe some people still like you know, kind of like don't want to improve on technology. Like, you know how those like some of those old people who are like who really don't like technology. I'm not sure why people like those exist. Why are they like, what's so bad about improvements in technology, really? I don't understand those kind of people. Okay, one more layer. One more layer. Okay, let's rename the layer so I remember it. How many layers have I like gone through actually? Let me see. That is this is the 23rd layer. Oh no. But let's see, technically technicality is nothing. I did brain and head transplants too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Those things. What's it called again? Have you seen like that? I'm not sure what. What the research is called, but this research where they were researching about like psychology, if I recall correctly, and specifically how whether like how do they say this? Hold on. Whether like animals are actually like drawn onto their parents because of food, or like food and care, or because they actually make them feel comfortable. I'm not sure if that makes sense or not. I'm not sure whether my sentence over there makes sense or not, but I hope it does. I forgot what it's called, but you just see, just search up the wasn't the. I think it's like, I don't know how to describe it. In the experiment, they actually got like, they use a baby monkey and put it in the cage, and then there's with 2 kind of like fake monkeys. The one monkey is just like, one monkey has like gives them food regularly, while the other is just gives them comfort. And they were like checking which fake monkey the baby will consider their mother, which is pretty fucked up. But well, yeah, you know, science. Also, finally, shoelaces done. Finally. Oh no, yes. Finally. No more pain. Oh dear. But I'm still gonna like, I still need to do some things. Yeah. Hold on, let's continue with the other thingies now. Soft shade on the thingies, this thing. The toilet rolls. Candy canes. For this one, I think I'm gonna like soft shade, and then I think I'm gonna do the... Hold on. Go to shade number 2, I mean shade number 1, and grab this, and then soft shade, and then I'm gonna use the gradient tool for this. For the secondary color, I'm gonna set that as nothing, and let's see how that... Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna like do this. There you go. Oopsies, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, and then repeat that on the other parts. And yeah, yeah, thank you. Yeah, finally that torture is over. The shoes, the shoelaces. Why did I think of that idea? I mean, it looks ridiculous, but I don't know. I like it though. I mean, it looks ridiculous, but I really like it. I don't know, just my weird kinks, I guess. Shoelace king. Oh no. Okay, and then yeah, that looks nice. Shoelaces on the shoes. Shoelaces on the body, yeah! On the sleeves, don't forget the sleeves. Shoelaces on the shoes, body, and sleeves. Perfect! when are you gonna put shoelaces on her face? Who knows? Maybe I like use shoelaces as a tie, you know, a hair tie. Use shoelaces as the hair tie. But I'm not. we did meatballs on her. What? Wait, what? Oh yeah, yes, shoelace and meatballs. Neat. Oh dear. Oh no. Spaghetti face. Yeah. I mean the eyes are kind of meatballs. Like the eyes are like red, so it's kind of like meatballs, I guess. Lasers and noodles are different. Come on. They're kind of like noodles, okay? They kind of look delicious, not gonna lie. These shoelaces kind of look delicious. Although I probably won't eat it. Imagine if I just start eating her shoelaces. Oh no. Oh no. They do kind of look delicious though. They do kind of look delicious. No. No, Han, control yourself. Control yourself. Self-control. Do not eat the shoelaces. Bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, rabbits have... it's normal for rabbits to have red eyes. So yeah, eyes red. It goes with well, the color scheme as well. Green hair isn't normal though. Green hair is definitely not normal. I just like green. Green is a nice color, I guess. I just think green is a nice color, so I pick green. And hey, watermelon. Oh, hold on, let's go to ice again. Where is it? Where's the eye layer? Ice. Where's ice? Let's see. Here it is. Let's do this. All right. This is a bit too green though. I want the green from this thing. Hold on. Let's and then do desaturate it a bit, and then do this. I think. I'm not sure. The color looks weird. I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. Let me save. Your life is like, oh, I just remember rabbit having red eyes. Yeah, I mean, I know I mean, hey, you know, naturally our eye colors are all like also red. Fun fact, our eye colors are like normally wasn't naturally red, but because of the melanin in our eyes, the color becomes like really dark, so it creates like the blue, green, brown, and black color. Okay, let's flatten, and let's grab this color and then unflatten. All right, and then let's go to eyes. Where's eyes? Eyes. Face. Where's face? Face. Here it is. And then do this. Yeah, now it's like a nice color. Alright, and then let's do the thing. Hold on. Like this, and then grab this, and then I'm gonna use red first, just so it's like easier to see. Like make her whole eye red. Okay. And then like fill everything up, because red is like easier to see and distinguish with the skin color, because the skin color is like so bright. Okay, and then we can like do white now. Now it's like, yeah, neat. Okay, now we can go to the eyes. I haven't really mixed the color for the eyes. I do have old colors, but I don't think I'm gonna use the old colors. Yeah, I can show it. Like I can show actually the old picture if you're curious. Like I actually last time I drew this OC is like not really half. I think it's a year ago, not half a year ago. A year ago. It's a year ago when I drew this. Last time I drew this girl. Okay, let's do this red. Let's start from this red and go to. Actually, let me pick both colors first. Let me pick this and this. All right, now go to the face section, and then let's start with this color. See, watermelon. Okay, let's. I think I'm just gonna do it on this layer. Just do it in one layer. YOLO it. Okay, let's start with this, and then let's alright. I'm gonna shift the hue a little bit, desaturate it a bit, and increase the value. And it should do something. Like it should give a nice color. Yeah, it's a nice color. Although maybe I can like change the. Hold on, turn up the value a tiny bit. Like so. Alright, yeah, that looks nice. Bunny melon bread, yeah. And then. Okay, desaturate it a bit more, turn up the value a bit more, and shift the hue a tiny bit more. Okay, and then that. I think I'm gonna just do 4 layers for the eyes. Okay, again, saturation, value, hue. Yeah, neat. Starting to get into like orange-ish. And there you go. Yeah. Maybe it's a bit. Maybe it's a bit too. Maybe I kind of shifted the hue a bit too much. Hold on. Is it? Hold on. Let me check. Maybe I did shift the hue a bit too much. Huh. Color theory is hard. Color theory is really hard. It's one really hard subject. Let me like. Let me try to like change the top color a bit. Yeah, no, this looks better. Don't want to get the demon eye effect. Yeah, melon bun. Yummy melon bun. I like making delicious looking characters. Okay, and then let's do this and then this. Yeah, let's make the... Oh, good. Let's position this thing properly so that it doesn't look like nuts. Okay, I need to look at this from a distance. Yeah, don't get tunnel vision. Oh god, it's demonized again. Demonized. Oh, it's demonized. I need to make it bigger and spin it a bit. On a scale of 1 to 10, how will she taste? I'm not sure. I mean, her colors does look delicious, but she's still metal. I would eat her if she's not metal. And hold on, is it the demon eyes effect again? Actually, it's better. Let me try to like color this now. Reminds me of Raisin. Yeah, I mean, yes, bunny, I guess. Bunny girls. I like Raisin, but her ears are like, oh god, what are those ears? Her ears are like, no, why is it so floppy? That's like my one pet peeve when it comes to bunny girls. Why are their ears so like I don't know. Their ears are so I don't know. I really don't like bunny like anime bunny ears like the regular ones. Like, you know, those floppy ones. It looks so weird. That which is why I drew my bunny ears like this. It looks more like it looks like a real rabbit's ears, okay? Anyway, was it? Yeah, I did input selection. Okay, let me rename this layer first. Hey, iron is good for the body. I'm sure she'd be delicious. Yeah, I guess. Now I really want to eat her. I bet the shoelaces will taste good. I bet the shoelaces will taste good. Pikachu, yeah, I guess. Yeah, the ears, you know, the ears. I like the ears, I really like the ears. Yeah, honestly, I really like the ears. Way more than regular bunny girl ears. Licorice. Yeah. I wonder what flavor she will be, like watermelon flavor? Usually, I don't know why, but I usually associate colors with flavor. Not sure why. For me, I don't know. For me, she tastes kinda like watermelon. Okay, that is... maybe I should change the eye color a bit. So strips, cranberry flavored licorice, yeah. The eyes do seem like they don't really contrast that much. Hold on, maybe I should change the color of the pupil. Maybe make it a bit brighter. I'm not sure why, but the I'm not a big fan of the contrast. It doesn't contrast that good. Let me just try to like bump the hue a tiny bit. Like just do a hue bump. Just a tiny bit, make it a bit subtle. Not make it too obvious. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Now it's a bit more different, I guess. Is this symmetrical though? Maybe it could. Hold on. Yeah, maybe it's like. Let's try to. Hold on. Let's see. Image flip horizontal. I mean, looks okay. Eyes looks symmetrical. Yeah. There you go. Wait, what do I taste like? What do I taste like? Questions science can't answer. I don't know, what do you think? Because I'm mostly pink. Okay, let's do the things on the eyes. Like, let's shade the eyes, and then like after that we can also let's merge the layers down. All right, and then let's shade the eyes. Let's just give it like the this color. Thank you for the posture check. And yeah, let me drink. Thank you for taking care of me. Hold on, I need to like adjust this a bit. There you go. Now it looks okay. Yep. Okay, now and then wait, hold on. That's super weird. I need to like cut the eyes first, so it like does thing. But first things first. Let's do line color because I haven't done line color yet. Okay, let's line color. Let's see. Already saved, so that's neat. Yeah. Sorry if I'm taking a bit long, by the way. I mean, it is a full body drawing plus weapon, so it took a bit long. So I'm really sorry. How long have I been streaming for actually? Let's see. Can't really see the runtime here. How about OBS? Can I see the runtime on OBS? It's almost 5 hours. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. I definitely had some, you know, longer streams. Okay, also, what layer is this? Hold on, let me check what layer this is. This is an empty layer? What? And I'm like, sometimes I'm stupid and make empty layers. Okay. Okay, line color. Nox in box, fox. Nox in box, fox in socks, Nox in fox in socks in box. Neat. Is that a tongue twister? I mean, usually I'm like okay with tongue twisters, but like the one tongue twister that I'm really that I really struggle on is that the six shakes one. I don't know. I'm not sure how it goes, but I know it's like six shakes something. I don't know. It's super hard. I think that's the one tongue twister that I really struggle on. Other tongue twisters? Let's see what tongue twisters I struggle on. Let me try to remember. It was still hand stream when, yeah. Postal stream went for quite a long time. Okay, that's a bit too bright. Okay, I'm gonna use crazy colors first, so I can like distinguish between things, you know, objects. Six bricks. No. I know. One of the words is chic, like SHEIKS. It's like one, like that's one really hard one. And six bricks. Take six chick talk. I actually never heard of that one. I never heard that one. One of my favorite tongue twisters is actually how can you can. It's one that I like to do a lot for some reason. I'm not sure why. There's also She sells seashells on the seashore. And then what else? What is this? Fritz needs Fred and Fred needs Fritz. Fritz needs Fritz. Fritz? Wait, what? Fritz feeds Fred and Fred feeds Fritz. Fred feeds Fritz with Ritzy Fred food. Oh god, that's actually pretty hard. Fritz feeds Fred with Ritzy Fritz food, and Fritz then when Fred has often said, "I'm a Fred." Fred is a Fritz fed Fred. What? Okay, yeah. I usually also struggle on the tongue twisters where I need to trill my R's because I'm really bad at trilling my R's, as you can see. Like I'm not, because Chinese tongue, I guess, because of my Chinese accent. I sometimes have difficulties say trilling my R's. Like I can't really hold my R. I can't hold my R if you don't know yet. Yeah, I need a lot of practice. I mean, with most tongue twisters, you need a lot of practice. And hey, practicing tongue twisters is actually one way I practice my accent. I'm still working on my accent so that it won't be like super strong. Having a strong accent is nice and all, but sometimes it's just weird. Grow with just English and it's difficult to say the R sometimes. Yeah. I mean, same. I mean, I don't speak Chinese, but I still struggle saying R. I just realized the music loop. This is if I recall correctly, this playlist is like 5 hours long. Oh god. But yeah, I need to practice more tongue twisters with R's. What's your favorite tongue twister? What's everyone's favorite tongue twister? I wonder. Oh yeah, wait. I know. I also struggled with this one tongue twister. I think it goes. I kind of forgot how it goes, but I think it goes like 33 thieves killed the throne tonight, if I recall correctly. And I usually struggle with the R's. I need to practice trilling my R. You could suggest something different? Yeah, feel free. Not necessarily a tongue twister, but it's the tones that are very difficult. My favorite tongue twister is the Chinese tongue twister with the shish. I'm not sure what that one is. Not necessarily a tongue twister, but the tones are very difficult to get correct. Never heard of that one actually. How does it go? I'm curious. I like learning a lot of things. New things, old things. Eating poet in the stone then, yeah. I mean, you can Discord that to me. Because I'm because like usual when streaming, I can't really open links. I don't really want to open links while streaming. It's good. It's generally good practice to not open links while streaming because you never know what those links will contain. Unless I have a mod that can verify the links. Okay, I can't read any of those. Oh no, I don't know how to read any of those. My Chinese parents are looking at me in disappointment right now. And my Chinese ancestors. Of the words are she in the Chinese language? Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, like in Chinese, there's like different pronunciations for the same thing. Like like yeah, the mom thing. Like ma means mom and ma means horse. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm gonna check the opinion of it later. Maybe try it as well. I know how to read pinyin by the way, so yeah. If you want to like put pinyin, you could probably read it. Did I even pronounce that correctly? Like, is it called pinyin or I don't know. Did I even pronounce pinyin correctly? Or pinyin? I don't know. Wait, that's the same. I don't know. You pronounced she wrongly. Well, there goes my Chinese. There goes my entire Chinese heritage. Oh dear. Well, I don't know how to speak Chinese, I guess. She shh. Oh dear. Wait, oh dear. That is gonna be hard. Sure? What? No. I think I need to listen to someone pronounce it to know how to pronounce it correctly. I hope this line color won't take too long. People are going to think people are gonna think I'm saying shit. Oh god. Bye. Ouch. I hope this won't take too long. Sometimes doing line colors takes a while. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know the difference between the dialects. Chiba is Hokkien. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much. I don't know the difference between the dialects. Yeah, different Chinese dialects. My parents actually speak I think Cantonese. I'm not sure because I have no idea how to speak Chinese. So I don't know, I'm just guessing. I think They're Cantonese. I mean, they pronounce ma as me. Like, you know how like ma is mom in Chinese? They pronounce it as me. I think that's Cantonese. I don't know. Or maybe it's like a different local dialect. I don't know. I don't speak Chinese. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I have no idea. I don't speak Chinese. 7 tones? Oh, fuck. Oh dear. I don't even know the difference between each dialect, man. I only know a tiny bit of Chinese because my parents speak Chinese and my school teaches Chinese, even though I never really paid attention. At least I know a tiny bit, like, you know, 1 to hanches. Is it called is it pronounced hanche? The Chinese characters? But yeah, I mean, I used to dislike learning Chinese anyways. I'm just not interested in like learning a new language that much. What dialect do you usually speak? Or do you know, I guess? I wonder, just curious. Hanchi. I don't know how to pronounce it. Hanyu Pinyin, right? Okay, neat. Hanyu is Chinese, China, right? Hanyu means Chinese or China, I don't know. So Hanyu Pinyin means Chinese word? I don't know. I just speak Mandarin. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Chinese that my school teaches is actually also Mandarin. But yeah, I also stuck at it because I don't know how to, because I never paid attention. Yu is pronounced Yi? Han Yi? Like Han Yi? And I didn't even know how. I didn't even know that's how you pronounce that. That's so neat. That's neat. I failed my Chinese lessons, all of them. And yeah, final. Welcome back. We're learning how to we're learning Chinese now. We're learning how to speak Chinese. Yeah. So Han Yi Pinyin. I know. Oh, your shit name Yi uses Yi. So Jason Yi. No. So it's pronounced Yi. So Jason Yi. Jason Yi. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Well, I can teach you Chinese better. I don't know Chinese. I think I'm just making a fool of myself. if a Chinese person is watching this, they're probably laughing their ass off right now. if a Chinese person is watching, they're probably laughing their ass off. I failed Chinese, yeah. Yeah. I also failed Chinese at my school. My school teaches Chinese as well. They teach Chinese in my school, and I failed every single lesson. I graduated without knowing a single word. I mean, I kind of know 1-2 words, but that's all. They taught me like 100 words, and I only remember like 1-2 of them. I actually was taught Chinese from like from kindergarten. They taught us Chinese from kindergarten, but I didn't I didn't learn any like I didn't learn any of them. Oh god. I have failed my Chinese parents. I'm a disappointment. Oh dear. Look on the bright side. Bright side? Yeah, I like looking at positive things. You know bahasa in English, yeah. Yeah, it's like yeah. I mean, I should be grateful that I know 2 languages instead of 1. Like some people only know 1 language. At least I know 2 languages, which is always neat. You know, nice cosmetic addition to the. What do they call that? I don't know what they call that. Those things that get you into college. No, what do you call that? Yeah. My dad, who's Malaysian, can speak Malaysian well, and well, my brother I haven't exactly mastered Malay. Yeah, fair. I mean, wasn't learning a language is harder when you're older. The older you get, the harder it gets to the harder it is to learn a language because your brain is less flexible. But it's still possible. It's still possible. If you have a friend who can speak that, like for example, if you want to learn like Malay or something, you can actually like get a friend who like speaks both English and Malay, and then like just try having a conversation in Malay with them. Usually, like having conversations is like easier than learning theory, I guess. You know, learning grammar and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm okay, I guess. I mean, there's still a lot of words I don't know. Like, I don't really know like the specific dialects. Like in Indonesian, there's a lot of like different kind of like speaking. Like not really. I won't really like. It's kind of like each province got like a different language, I guess. Not really province, like island, I guess, because Indonesia got a lot of island. Like on my case, like I'm Javanese, but like you know, as in Indonesia, I'm like from the Java island. I'm Javanese, but I don't really know how to speak Javanese. Java, not Japan, not Japan, Java. Like I have no idea how to speak that language. So sometimes I do like I mean thankfully everyone here knows how to speak Indonesian, but I can't really speak with people who are like in a less populated area where they usually speak, you know, I don't know. The way you pronounce Malay is close to the Chinese pronunciation. Huh. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know much about like accents and dialects. But I mean, my parents are Chinese, so yeah, I'm supposed to know how to speak Chinese, okay? But I don't know how to speak Chinese. You're local or Chinese Indonesian? I'm a Chinese Indonesian. I'm not pure Indonesian. I'm a Chinese Indonesian. I'm not pure Indonesian. Chinese Indonesian. So yeah, I'm Asian. And then fuck that! Fuck! Indonesia is still Asia. Fuck! No, 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 no. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm stupid. God damn it. Okay, let's do the green now. Hold on. What green will be nice for this color? Let's see. This green is it too dark? I think this green is a bit too dark. Let's make it a bit lighter. Okay, this green looks nice. Yeah. Oh, I forgot this part. Yeah. So hey, more fun facts about me. For me, it's like, I mean, my parents are actually born in Indonesia, but they're like, they're born in Indonesia, but their parents aren't. So kind of like my great grandparents are Chinese, but all of them still speak Chinese a lot. So I guess it's Chinese. I'm still a failure as a Chinese. Yeah, more like Chinese that adopted like Indonesian culture for me. What is this? What layer is that thing on? Hold on. That's weird. Let's see. I'm not sure what layer this thing is on, but I'm just gonna like do this. That's weird. The buttons. Alright, save and continuing. I'm gonna continue with this. Wait, what color did I do last time? I think I'm gonna continue with the skin color now. Do this first. Do oopsies, didn't mean to color that one. Let's see. That. And then that and like so. Let's do this carefully. I mean, what makes the thing that makes coloring the lines time consuming is just like it's just because I need to be like really accurate. I mean, I probably don't need to be this accurate, but I just really like to like be accurate, I guess. Vampire Bunny Girl. Oh dear, wait, what? Their skin is pale. Yeah, I mean, I usually use like this skin color. It's actually the same skin color as me actually. If you compare her skin color to my skin color, it's actually the same. This is like my go-to color for skin. I kinda rarely draw in like what's it called again? Characters with darker skin because there's just not much characters with dark skin, you know. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. In like, you know, in anime stuff, there's not a lot of characters that have like black and dark and like, you know, we in Indonesia we call them sawo matang. Skin color. I actually have like a color palette full of my most commonly used colors. I'm not sure. I don't know if you can like. I don't think you can see it right now, but I can like show it later, I guess. I mean, if you see some of my screenshots, you probably saw my color palette that I use. It's like it contains some of my most used colors. Sao matang, which means I'm not sure what it means honestly. Like matang means ripe, and sao, I think sao is like a fruit or something. I'm not sure. Never really like saw those. I think it's because it's the color of a ripe fruit. So in Indonesia we call the color that. Hey, no girls with animal traits with dark skin are pretty different. Yeah, it's pretty rare as well. I don't know. Like it's really hard to find like drawings where with like what you may call again, dark color. Maybe I should like draw a character with dark color next. After I draw the questionable Han, the Han with the questionable outfit. Yeah. After that, I'm gonna draw like maybe I should pick a character with darker skin color because I want to learn how to like draw like shade those colors, Because shading pale skin, usually you use this peachy color for the shade. Like you see this color, this isn't just the skin color with lower value. I actually added some red and yellow to it to make this nice peachy color. And you actually wrote it wrong. It's actually, if I actually right or wrong? No, hold on. I'm actually not sure. Fun fact, I do not know how to write the thing. But I'm pretty sure it's not Salau. If you say Salau, it's pronounced Salau. It's hold on, how do Sao? I think it's Sao or something. It's like I'm guessing it's SAWO, but I'm not sure either because it's more like Japanese Indonesian, so I don't know. I don't know how to and I don't know how to speak Japanese Indonesian. A lot of my teachers are Japanese, so I know like some Japanese phrases. Okay, let's see. I think I'm writing one letter off. I have experience with a bit of Malay, but not 100% perfect. Yeah. Kyunhan, Mathan, tasty. She's not only watermelon flavored, she's also peach flavored. I think, and yeah, don't take my correct me if I'm wrong though, because I may be wrong as well. Yeah, no. Yes, some words I don't know. Like I mean I know a lot of the common words in Indonesian, but not the specific the specific language. I don't know. Like the general language I can speak and write properly. I hope. I think. I know some people also said my Indonesian is funny. And no. Okay, let's get that color. Hold on, let me get a nice skin color. Give me a sec. For skin color, I usually pick I usually increase the saturation a lot instead of to turning the value down. Let's see. Yeah, see? This looks really nice. It's a nice peachy color. Maybe a bit too orange though. Let me try putting in some red. There you go, a bit more red. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah. Also, I just realized I forgot this part. Oh dang, let me go back to that later again before I forget. I actually forgot to do soft shading on this thing, and it's this place is one of the wait, hold on. This part to be like, yeah, this part is important for me to put soft shade on this part because let me see, soft shade. Because you know, it's like I need to emphasize the curve of the hand. Let's go to shade 1, grab that color, and let's, because if I just leave it like this, it's gonna look really flat because there's not much how do I say this, like geometry, I guess, like not so much other geometry to reference off, like so. Yeah, there you go. And maybe like add some on the other side as well. No, that makes it look, wait, hold on, maybe if I, because when it comes to arms, the light usually comes from like but like it's usually the bottom part where the light is like strong, like this. Yeah, this looks okay. Yeah. Giant popsicle. Popsicle M, I don't know. I mean, the back does look like a candy cane. The front looks like a combi. I actually based off the front part. I used the combi as not like, I based it off a combi, the Pokemon, if you know what that is. And yeah, that is a lot of holes, big holes. Let's save, and then let's go back to lines. Line color. Okay, I think I can just leave the black parts black, and then for the red parts, let's grab a red color and then full saturated and make it tone down. Okay, now this is gonna be for the red parts. I don't have any color for the yellow ones though. Oh god. I remember, I know the gem crystal thingy. Pokemon, some gem Pokemon. I know, Combi is the bee Pokemon. Combi is a fucking bee. It's 3 bees stuck together. I like how they look. Combis are super cute, so yeah, I like them. Alright, and then do this. Yeah, the tree honey. Mitsu honey. Okay. I mean, there's not much red besides like the strings and the thingy. The red is more of like the accent color. Main color is definitely like green and black. Red is the red is just the accent color. Also, ooh, imperfection. Where is it? Let me go to the, where is it? Candy cane? Yeah, candy cane. Here it is. Let's grab you and do this. And yeah, for the candy cane, I think I can just, oh no, wrong color. Let me grab the color again. Where is it? I'm not sure which gem Pokemon you're talking about actually. I don't know much about Pokemon. Because I only played Gen 4. Alright. We need more than an ice cream Pokemon. We need popsicle Pokemon. Yeah, I know, right? Come on. We need more food Pokemon. I want more food Pokemon. Come on. I need Pokemon that's delicious. Delicious Pokemon. Okay, and then do this, and then let's fix that. Hold on. There's this tiny little bug right here. Let's go to shade number 1. Yeah. And yeah, hold on. Maybe I can like show it. Hold on. Like if I like turn off this thing. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, see, like if I turn it into grayscale. Also, green doesn't really like mix well with the blue, does it? But if I turn it into grayscale, it should like look like this. Let me like turn the background white first, so that you can like see the thingy clearly. Let's see, if I turn off the base color, you'll get all the what do they sell this? All the shapes, I guess. I'm still not done with the shoes. I still need to like shade a bit more. Okay. If you want to know whether the drawing is like definable or not, right, you just need to like remove the base color to check like check the grayscale thing. Maybe I should turn it to grayscale. Like, hold on, let me show you a better like example. If I like image flatten, like let me flatten this image and adjustments in not invert colors. That's gonna look really weird. Wait, is it adjustments black and white? There you go. See, it's like everything is like fully definable. You can still distinguish each part of the drawing easily, even if it's like on black and white. So yeah, that's how you make sure your drawing is definable. And yeah, I mean, it is a long process. Like it did not take a single night for me to like learn all of this, okay? It took me 3 years to get over here, and I'm still learning every day. Remember that. 3 years and still learning. So if you're willing to learn, then you need to take it slow. I didn't even understand this whole you know, color value and color value stuff until I was like, I don't know, I've been drawing for like quite a long time. And color theory can like get really difficult because it's an abstract concept. Although I mean I don't really have that much difficulty with it, but I know a lot of people have difficulty with it because it's a pretty abstract concept. So yeah, it is like it does take a long time to learn how to draw. So yeah. I mean, once you know how to do it, it's gonna be easy. Like once you know how to do it once, twice, 3 times. If you can do it, once you can do it consistently, you can do it forever. So that's neat. Okay, let's move this thing to under the strings. I'm gonna move this to this layer. Yeah, now it's under the strings. Neat. I think I'm gonna leave the black as black, although I'm gonna change the gray to something else. Let's see if I can get a nice gray color. That's an eraser. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, why not? Let's use this color for the gray parts. Yeah. It does take a long time to learn how to draw. Once you get the basics though, you are gonna like start improving rapidly. So yeah. I'm gonna show later after I'm done with this. I wanna show the like my drawing 1 year ago. I think it's 1 year ago. It's actually a drawing of the same character, but it's like a really old, in my really old style. All right, and then. And then up here, this, oopsies, this, and then this. This is so unnecessary. This is so unnecessary. I don't need to go this detailed. Nobody's gonna zoom in this far, man. But I like how it makes the color blend a bit nicer with each other. So yeah, maybe next year we'll draw this character again and see how much I improve. I feel like, although I do feel like ever since I started streaming, my art has been like the quality of my art is like stagnating a bit. Like my drawing from 3 months ago compared to my drawings now is really similar in like quality. So I need to check where I can I need to look at myself a bit more critically and look at my art a bit more critically and see where I can improve. And maybe try new stuff. Like maybe try new things. Cause hey, like a lot of in art, if you want to improve, you need to actually experiment a lot. You need to be brave enough to experiment like hell. Alright, and then do this. Alright. Now this. And yeah, whatchamacallit again? I do have a lot of experiments gone horribly wrong when it comes to drawing. Like a lot of shitty drawings that's caused by my shitty experimentation, but it's all fun good, and in the end I learned a lot from my mistakes. So don't be afraid to experiment like hell when drawing. Okay, let's mix a nice color for the yellow. Let's grab this. Let's from the color layer, base color layer. Okay, let's go to line color, and then I'm gonna move it a bit towards red, the hue, and then make it a bit orange-ish. And then turn up the saturation, turn down the value a bit. I mean, like the general guideline for picking a darker color is you usually want to turn up the saturation, turn down the value, and move the hue towards either red or blue. It depends on whether you want the shade to look warmer or colder. For me, I'm going for warm, so I pick red. Okay, I think a bit darker because that looks a bit too that orange was really strong. Okay, yeah, this and this. But yeah, don't worry too much about color theory though. Color theory is pretty complicated. And if you're just starting out, just draw what you just have fun. Really, just have fun. You don't need to learn all the crazy shit. Just have fun. As long as you're having fun. And yeah. Same with music. I'm pretty sure you experiment a lot when making music. It's really important because when doing creative works, you need to. It's really hard to learn using theory. You need to learn by practice for for creative works. Oh yeah, I also forgot the thingy. Hold on, I need to shade this thing. Let me shade this thing. Hold on, soft shade on this thing. The inner vent. Let's go to soft shade and then let's grab the which color? This color. Can I grab that color, please? Okay, and soft shade. Let's do something. Oopsies, that's not the tool. Let's do something like this. I think I want something a bit like around. Let me try like the radial shade. Okay, let's make it radial, and oh, it doesn't really look good. Let's see. Oh wait, maybe I can like do this. Hold on. Wait, this just makes things look a bit weirder. I'm just gonna make it simple, like so. Make it look like a tube, and then gonna go to the regular shading layer and then put some shade on it. Actually, do I want to? I mean, yeah, I'll just make it darker. I think I need to improve on that part. I still have to like figure that part out. I'm not sure how to fix that. Still need to learn a lot. I'm still learning. It's a slow process, and there's no such thing as perfect art. You can't really make a perfect piece of art. It's impossible. There's always gonna be flaws. Alright. And then do this. Line color is almost done. Come on. Just a bit more. And then for the tubes on the back, the candy canes. And yeah, I do get hungry. I do in fact get hungry sometimes when I stream. But yeah, usually I eat before I stream, so don't worry about me. I worry about you. You also need to like eat, you know. You have been watching me for quite a while, so if you haven't ate yet, you should get bread or something at least. Yeah, I'll probably get some like, you know, just my normal midnight snack after stream. So yeah. Yeah, appreciating the thingy. You already ate at 2 AM. Okay, yeah, that's neat then. Yeah. When I stream, I should also like you know, keep some snacks a snack beside me so that I can like snack while streaming. I mean, if I'm hungry, I'll probably go get some snack. I mean, I remember one stream I actually went down to grab something to eat, and then someone raided me in the middle of dinner. And then I just started thanking them while with my mouth full. I can't really remember which stream that is actually. I think that's which stream is that? I think it's the stream where I was drawing the emotes of me holding signs, I think. Or maybe like, I think it's one of my emotes. I'm not sure which stream that is. You can check that out. Yeah, that's that one stream when I ate mid-stream because I get hungry. So yeah, don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. the thing is done. Okay, and then this also neat. Okay, now do you know why I keep this as like really like bright and didn't shade this? It's because these things are like actually like I'm gonna make this lit up. These things are actually glowing. Same with the candy cane. These things are actually like you know, RGB RGB stuff. So I'm gonna now I'm now gonna do some, you know, some effects and make them look stunning, I guess. Make them look glowy and nice. Okay. And then I mean, technically the tubes shouldn't really glow, but who cares? Who cares? This is cyberpunk shit. Everything glows in cyberpunk. Also, I forgot to line color that, but whatever. I'm gonna do it later. Yeah, the time of Miguel to appear on the mouse pad. Oh god. Yeah, RGB hammers, fun. Okay, now let's hold on, let's zoom out a bit and copy this from the base color layer, and then let's go to this layer, and then RGB. I'm just gonna name the layer RGB because yeah, why not? Okay. Okay. Also, I think I forgot. Yeah, I forgot some things. Hold on. Let me do this. Let's go to line color. And then go to the face. Yeah, let's color this. Yeah. And then let's go to line color again, and let's do let's turn off line color first, and then like color the eyes, these parts. Let's color this, and then color this, and then let's color everything else. This details. This. All right, and then I should be able to like you know, use the big brush now to just fill all of them. Okay. Sorry if I'm not reading chat right now. I'm like focusing a bit, and yeah, I'm gonna read chat in a second. Hold on. And yeah, let's see what chat. Oh, chat didn't even like do anything, but so yeah, okay. Let's grab this color now from line color, on line color, and then grab this color, and then go back to face, and then let's put this now. This, yeah, okay. Color the edge of the iris, and yeah. Sometimes I worry a lot. Okay, let's do this, and then this, and then what I'm gonna do is now edit invert selection, and then I want to duplicate this layer and turn this one off, and then I want to cut this. There you go. Yeah, now the thing is actually like now the eyes are behind the hair. So that's neat. Okay. Did I miss anything? No, I didn't miss anything. Alright, neat. Now I actually forgot to do this. Let me do the usual thing. Usually I like add this thing on the face to emphasize the curve on the cheek. Usually looks nice. It's usually under the eyes where the blush is usually at. I usually do this, and then what I want to do is like go to blur, Gaussian blur, and then just blur it like so. Alright, and then let me change the layer to multiply actually. Multiply, and then let's turn down the saturation a bit. Actually, hold on. Let me effects, blurs, Gaussian blur. Let's not blur it too much. Like I blurred it a lot like back there. Let's blur it like this much, like not too much, and then just change the opacity of the layer, and then change it to multiply as well. is to emphasize the curves on the face. Now that you look at the distance, it looks like face is curved. It's a really simple trick. Okay, that's not the layer I was trying to get. This is this layer. Okay, now edit invert selection and then go back to that layer, delete that, and then I also want to do this, like do some white, make a new layer, put the white over here, and then effects. I'm gonna do the same blur, and then I can move down a bit, and that should do the thing. Yeah, there you go. Funny cat girl. Oh yeah, the cat eyes. Damn it! It's like I'm so used to drawing this type of eyes that I didn't really realize that it's like cat eyes, man. I didn't even realize it, man. So yeah, I forgot. Okay, let me go to the candy cane now. Candy cane. Here it is. Candy cane. This, and then let's go to RGB layer. RGB, where's RGB? RGB, where's RGB? Here it is, RGB, yeah. Paste the candy canes onto the RGB layer. And okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the RGB layer and I'm gonna first duplicate it, and then next I'm gonna do a simple blur. A Gaussian blur, and I'm not gonna. Oh god, that is too much. Oh wait, hold on. This may look interesting. Like look at how glowy this is now. This is too much. But yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot the yellow line color. Let me do the yellow line color first before we continue, so that I don't forget about it. That is too much RGB. That's like, oh god. I mean, hey, cyberpunk shit, I guess. RGB on everything. I still have to adjust it a bit. Like, okay, RGB layer, and then I want to go to effects, blurs, Gaussian blur, and I don't want it to be too strong. I just want it to like do a subtle glow, subtle but visible. Yeah, there you go. I mean, this is still a bit too much. Hold on, maybe I can like change the this to no god. Okay, now turn it down. Wait, hold on. What if I do the? I actually don't know what this layer is gonna look like. Hold on. Never actually used glow before. I usually use additive, but let's see what glow looks like. Oh yeah, here you go. Wait, hold on. What if I turn the background to like black or something, or maybe something dark? Yeah, come on. This looks nice. I love this. Yeah, delicious. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like glow stick liquid. I wanna eat glow sticks. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, glowy shit. Yeah, let's do a simple background now. What color should we do for the background actually? Also, I didn't realize I've been streaming for so long, man. I'm enjoying this too much, huh? Okay, let's save this first so that I don't forget about it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with like black, not really full black, like grayish black or something, but like, no, that's too bright. I don't know what color to use for the thingy, actually. I have no idea what color to use. And yeah, 6 hours and 30 minutes, oh dear lord. I'm gonna keep the background as black, and then where is it? Oh yeah, I forgot to like put my signature. I actually already did my signature like before this. So where is it? Let me just do that really quickly. It's black on black. Let's do this right, and then let's add today's date, which is I mean we start at 6th of May, so let's do 6th May. Hold on. Let me get my font. May 2021. Yeah, it's the 7th of May now, but the stream started at the 6th of May, so I'm just gonna say 6th of May. Yeah, there you go. Usually I put the date of my thingy so I can so that I can see how much I improved. And yeah, I'm not sure what to do with the background actually. I kind of want to do some like stupid, you know, stupid neon shit on the background. But no. I don't know, I think it's gonna keep it at this for now. Maybe I'll think of a background later, because I can't really think of a background right now, an interesting background. Or maybe just lines? Maybe I can just do lines. Let's see, let's just try. Looks pretty off. Nice black. I mean, black is good, but it does look off. Yeah, I'm not sure, like black is a bit too much. Like usually I also don't like using black, fun fact. I'm actually not a big fan of using black as a background color. It's a bit too harsh. Usually I use gray, but I'm not sure if gray will look good here. Let's try, let's experiment a bit. Why the hell not? Like, you know, experimenting. Experimenting is important. Okay, let's experiment a bit. Yeah, for the background, let's make some simple lines. Hold on. Can I do like, what kind of lines can I do actually? Like maybe I can do one of those, like, you know, where is it? How do we do this actually? You know, those multiple lines thingy-majigs you see on cyberpunk shit. Because cyber shit is cool. I don't want to like overlap the background with the hammer though, because I want to make the background glow. Because RGB shit, fun. RGB is always fun. No, that is too rough. That is too much RGB. No, this is way too much RGB. Let's... Actually... oh no, let me tone down the RGB a bit. That is too much RGB. I like the blue glow light. I really like how it glows like in the bluish color. Bluish green. I really like it. Glow stick background. Cyber shit, yeah. Just cyber shit. Every time I say cyber shit, someone in the world is thinking of, you know, shit that's cyberpunk. RGB shit. Actual shit that's RGB. Okay, I mean, okay. Yeah, looks okay. Yeah. I think I'm also gonna like add the yellow as well, because there's a lot of yellow here. Hold on, I'm gonna add the yellow. I mean, like yellow as accent color. Hold on, where's the yellow? Because I remember I like put the. Let me add the yellow to the color palette and the gray, like yellow and gray. Let's add yellow and gray to the color palette because hey, color equality, I guess. Oops, I don't need to do that. Let's use this color instead. Actually, let's use both of them at the same time so that we can save time. Okay, let's do this. Because I know we added like two colors. God damn it. Let's hold on, let me grab the. I don't have a shade color for yellow actually. Let me just grab it from line color, where's line color? I want to go fast now. Line color, here it is. There you go. Sign palette. And then do this and this, and then come on, make this look good. Look good for my portfolio. I want people to hire me. Hire me and my shoelaces. Oh god. Okay, then for the gray, let's like grab the gray down here. Come on. Why not? Let's grab this color and then let's grab this color. Alright. Come on, where is it? Palette. Nice, yeah. Just finishing things up, you know, with the palette. Okay. The gray is really different from the other ones. Yeah, the gray is really different, but yeah, it's okay. And yeah, I guess this should be all actually. And yeah, hold on, let me show you. Like actually, let me show you the old picture I made. I'm not sure how long ago it is, and yeah, got it in logo design. Yeah, Oversimplified logo design. Hold on, let me show you the old picture. Let's see. If I can find it. Let's see. Hold on, give me a sec. And also, thank you all of you who lasted till the end. Like, all of you who with high enough endurance to last till this, this point. I really thank you so much for like staying with my shenanigans, I guess. Yeah, okay, here it is. Okay, we're gonna rate someone soon as well, so don't go just yet. Oh, here it is. This is actually from 2020. Oh, hey, hey. This is actually almost exactly 1 year ago. Yeah, look, let me like open it up. This picture is from almost exactly 1 year ago. So hey, this is how much I improved. This is her 1 year ago. And this is her now. Feel old yet? This is from like 6th of June 2020. And this is on 6... Oh wait, it's June? Never mind, it's like 1 month off. Never mind. God damn it. Wait, is it... Wait, hold on. Did I mess it up? No, wait, hold on, let me check. June is like... Oh yeah, 06. Wait, today is June! I just wrote May. It's supposed to be June. God damn it, it's supposed to... It's June right now. God damn it. I forgot today. I forgot this month. It's June right now. So yeah, it is like 1 year ago. Exactly 1 year ago, actually. I didn't even realize that. That's cool. I actually did that like 1 year ago. That's super cool. I love it. Let's change the May to June. God damn it. I was stupid. Let's change it to June. I forgot it's not May anymore. Okay, June. Yeah, June. Can I align this, please? Okay, do this and then do make this look pretty. And then I forgot it's already June. God damn it. Forgot it's June. Okay, there you go. Wait, that's supposed to be May. The first one is supposed to be May. I just realized that. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Okay, hold on. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Okay, let's remove the first May. Yeah, okay, now replace the second one with June. There you go. Dumb butt. There you go. 9 May to 6th of June. Yeah. There you go. I was being stupid. Yeah, but there you go. Yeah. Thank you all of you for watching. Let's rate someone now. Who should we rate? Let's see. Let's see who's like on our rate list. Thank you all of you for like tuning in. It's been super fun doing like, yeah, it's been 1 year. Oh dear. Yeah, one year of drawing and I've improved quite a lot. That's really like, yeah. That's, yeah, I improved like when you actually like draw regularly, you actually can see like crazy difference in like your things. Also, I clicked the wrong thing. God damn it. Hold on, let's click the rate. Okay. Rate with just 3 people. 3 people rate. That'll be a bit lonely, but yeah, why not? Yeah, let's see who we can rate today. If anyone is even online. Let's see if anybody is even online at this time. Like this time, what is this time? I'm streaming at like, I don't know. Okay, someone is streaming actually. Let's, okay, Zero Basor is streaming, okay. But yeah, Zero is actually like, Zero Basor is actually SG, so yeah, warning. SG warning again. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream and thank you for watching. Okay, yeah, let's rate now. Yeah, it's like, oh no. I've been streaming for so long, man. This took too long. Way too long. All of my art streams take way too long than it's supposed to. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, thank you for staying till the end. 6 hours is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I hope the raid will commence now because, you know, usually my thingy lags a lot when I'm raiding. So yeah, gonna take a... Yeah, lonely... It's okay, lonely raid, it's okay. Let's take a sip. Let me take a sip. Be right back. And yeah, just gonna wait for the raid and good. Have a nice day, everyone. I guess. Yeah, have a nice day, everyone. And I'm not sure when the raid will commence, so yeah, just gonna wait it out, I guess. Thank you for staying till the end. It's been a fun journey through no all of this strings. There's a lot of strings, man. This is really hard. Okay, there goes the raid. Good night, everyone. Gonna go now. Sleep time.